Hello, hello, hello. I'm here. There we go. Make sure everything is good. Should be good. I think I fixed the issue from last weekend, I believe. From the last time we did a watch log, I know it was like stupid about a delay. I think I've fixed that. I'm not entirely sure, but I believe I have at least. Let me get the preview up. That's probably what I should do as well. There we go. There we go. Okay. There we go. That is up. Boom. God, I wish I could turn off these blooming pop-ups, man. I really do. Really, really, really do. That's fine. That is fine. There we go. Oh, I didn't actually put out on Instagram that we are live, but we are live for SmackDown, obviously. Let me grab this. Boom and boom. Copy that. And then do that. No. God, that blue thing telling me my bit rate's too high is really driving me up the wall. SmackDown watch along. And there we go. That is posted. That is posted. There we go. There we go. But yeah, I mean, it should be a pretty interesting show tonight. By interesting, I mean kind of goofy, because we do have the Gingerbread Man costume thing, funeral, so that's going to be great. That's going to be so fun to watch. I'm so excited for that to be happening. Do that. There we go. There we go. There we go. That's now not loading. That concerns me. There we go. Boom. Yeah, I didn't really plan on doing this. I kind of decided, I mean, literally before I set it up, like, that I was going to do a watch along for this. I'm in the mood. You know, obviously we're doing Backlash tomorrow. So I thought, you know what? Why not? We may as well do SmackDown as well. So I'm here. So I am here. Oh my God. Right. Boom. Can I turn that off? Can I not? Don't want these suggestions, man. I don't think I can. That's annoying, but either way. Either way. Bam 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 bam. Right. But yeah, let's take a look at the rundown. Let's have a look. So we have Gunther, and wow, Gunther is meant to be addressing last week's surprise attack on Cody. We've got Jacob Fatu, who is kicking off SmackDown. Should be interesting. The night before he challenges Roman Reigns. Trick will host the funeral for the Gingerbread Man. Yay. Rhea, Charlotte, and Alexa Bliss will join forces to take on Fatal Influence. That should be a pretty good match. Tiffany battles Kiana James for the Women's US title. Can't imagine Kiana's going to win. I wish Kiana would win. I don't think that's going to go that way. What's good, George? Damian Priest looks to rise above Talla Tonga. That actually should be kind of fun, hopefully. That's not the screen I wanted to be on. It was this one that I wanted to be on. There we go. There we go. Was doing the dishes. God, look at you being productive for once, huh? Yeah. Look at you, huh? Yeah, let me know if it's not as delayed anymore, because I think I should have fixed that by now, but I don't know that I have. And that was kind of far behind. But I think it's more up to date now. I could be wrong. Could be wrong. Test. Was that pretty quick, or was that still like 25 hours? I think I should have fixed it. In theory. This is where you type for 20 minutes now anyway. So this actually, I asked the wrong person to test this, didn't I? Realistically, because you're going to take 15 years. Only 5 seconds. That's a lot better than it was last week. For sure. That is a lot better. There we go. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. But yeah, I thought, why not? You know, why not do a SmackDown watch along? I'm in the mood. You know what I mean? And I'm sure the show will ruin that. But either way, I'm doing good, George. How are you doing? How are you? I had a productive day today. Obviously, I posted a video today, which I don't normally do. But that's done pretty well. It's done pretty well. 1.3k views in like not even 3 hours yet. So pretty good. Pretty good. No. I already liked it. What, the video I posted today? Hey, make sure you like the stream as well. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know why as well. Discord has been properly weird today. So I think it was down at one point. So it was being very, very weird. Like it wouldn't even load at one point. So I don't even know if my messages have sent in the Discord today, to be completely honest. I know the notifications didn't necessarily go out. They did for the video earlier, but like when I set the stream up and whatever, they didn't. And when I went live, they didn't. So I don't know. I've done that hours ago, fair. At least you're on it, George, yeah? Makes a change. Makes a change. But yeah, so I don't really know what's going on with Discord, but it is being slightly weird. Slightly weird. Which is a little bit concerning, I'll be honest. It's a bit concerning. Check if your TikTok went up. I think it did. It had a little wobble earlier when I was trying to post about the video, but it seems to be all right. It did it the second time I asked it to, so it should have. Shows me that they've all posted, so we should be good. We should be good. We should be good. I mean, listen, I'm not expecting this stream to do well, because obviously, at least for me on this channel, WWE content doesn't do great, but it is what it is. It is what it is, you know what I mean? But hey, why not? You know what I mean? Why not? I do want to check, actually. I don't think I'm going to be ranking, but we'll have a look. We'll have a little look. I just want to see. I just want to get an idea. He's not looking likely, yeah. It is not looking likely, I'll be honest. Also, would help if YouTube would load, but it doesn't. But it's fine. It's fine. It is fine. There we go. Sorted. Could also do Twitch for more people. I kind of just want to do watch-alongs on YouTube from now on, I'll be honest. Just because I think it makes more sense. Plus, my thought process was, clearly, it's not worked yet, but my thought process was, at least all the Twitch lot should still come over here anyway. But it turns out the old man is the only one that's made it. So, you know what I mean? It is what it is, but listen. I think it might be I don't know. It might just now start, but it depends on the week, realistically. But for now, we're just going to be on here. for now. Plus, I can't bother setting up the multi-stream thing. It's long. Ba-da-ba. Credit where credit is due. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? I can't sing that. It's YouTube. Gross. Trying to get myself demonetized here. Bam, 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 bam. Copyright. Credit where credit's due. Copyright. George, you never fail to baffle me, you. Genuinely. Those two things have no correlation whatsoever, but fair enough. Fair enough. Right. I'm here first, that is true. You might be my only one, to be fair. Would not be surprised. Shame on the rest of the community, by the way. You know what I mean? By that, I mean the Twitch regulars. Shame on them. Shame on them. That is what I'll say. For a 95-year-old. God. I know, if you can manage to get to YouTube, then anyone can. No one's got an excuse, in my opinion. I'll be here, don't worry. Good, at least I've got some company. Christ. Jesus. Hey, they'll all get a telling off, don't you worry. They'll all get a warning. As soon as Discord's back up and running, then it's not being weird. They will get told. They will indeed get told. Oh, God, that's just froze on me. There we go. It should be good now. Should be good. Should be Gucci. But at least I now know what I need to do for thingy. Discord is back up. Oh, look, he's turned up. How long, Kieran? 20 minutes in here. Any chance? Wow. To be fair, I did kind of jump the gun a little bit, and instead of my normal 5 minutes of a starting screen, I did like 7. But either way, not the best company. Worse than the homeless. I know. Sorry. Not the best company. Oh, you. Okay, I thought you were about WWE for a second then. I was like, well, you're not wrong. Christ. What took you so long, Kieran? Huh? God. You're normally on it, you. I'm disappointed. Not angry, I'm disappointed. Hope we're all having a good evening, though. Or a good night, I guess. And it's 11:15 already, you know. God, 20 minutes of this has gone already. What? Goes quicker than the bloody Twitch streams, these, I'm telling you. It goes way quicker. Revising for my 2 exams on Monday and Tuesday. You think that's a valid excuse, dear? Any chance? God. Your number 1 priority should be Briggsy streams. Okay. Then your exams. You should know this. Any chance? I'm kidding. Listen, I hope it's all going well for you. You know what I mean? Sure, you'll do better than me, which isn't difficult, to be fair. So, yeah, no. Can I blame school? Either way, they got a day off because of the politics there. We're not starting that. Just, come on, George, you know better than that. Christ. We're not opening that can of worms. I also don't know why... That way. Don't know why they're all red, to be honest. Don't know why the chat overlays decided to make everybody red, but I suppose Kieran's got a different shade of red. Don't know why, but either way. Either way. But yeah, let me know if you want me to go through the preview again. I did already do it, but I felt like I was talking to a wall. But, you know, either way. Let me know if you want me to go through it again. And I can do. I do also want to give a massive shout out as well to anyone that has become a member on the channel, because genuinely I didn't expect that many people to even be interested. So massive shout out to everyone that has become a member. If people are watching this back and whatever, it's genuinely insane. So it is much appreciated. We actually did have someone become a member on this stream. Say Codal, thank you for the for becoming a member. Pay respect to the Gingerbread Man. My respect is showing up for the show. That's about as much as you get out of me, to be honest. That is about as much as you get out of me. I don't care. It's a bit of fabric, you know what I mean? It's a piece of clothing, and we're doing a funeral for it. I mean, talk about stupidity. You know what I mean? But to be fair, I don't get why. Why did we have Kathy Kelly going along with it? Why did we have the commentary going along with it? Why was everybody going along with it? I don't get it. That's the bit I don't get. It's one thing to do the segment, but it's a whole different thing to be having people play along with it. You know what I mean? You have Gunther on your screen, right? What's your point? What's your point? At least he's not beating up, pieces of clothing. At least he beats up people. You know what I mean? Any chance. Any chance. Good God. What the hell just happened to that overlay then? What's just gone on there? What? Did that just not catch up? Is that what just happened? Jesus Christ. I thought I got botted for a second. Christ. Scared the living day outside of me then. Any chance? Christ. Predictions for Backlash. Yeah, to be honest, I didn't have time to do a video. I probably could have done it today instead of the AEW video I did. But either way. I think Roman retains. I think that is pretty much a given, I'll be honest. What even is the card, actually? It done that last time. Oh, fair. It might just be getting caught up, to be fair. I don't know. One of those people, it was the person who could have ruined Mania. One of those people was the person who could have ruined Mania. What? What are we talking about? Let me get up here. Let me go to Backlash. Let me have a look. Let me have a look. Okay. Oh, forgot the beating up people instead of clothing. Got it. Got it. You really did improve the delay much better. Yeah, I just didn't know that that was a setting last time, so it's fine. Obviously, we've got Roman against Jacob. I think Roman, pretty strong favourite to be retaining. Seth versus Braun is actually kind of interesting. I mean, Seth lost at WrestleMania. You're really going to have him lose 2 PLEs in a row? I don't know. But I would argue that the way that they're building this, it feels like Braun probably should win, which means they'll probably go with Seth, so I'm going to go with Seth. Danhausen and the mystery partner. It's probably going to be frickin' Jelly Roll. Taking on Miz and Kit Wilson. I think Danhausen gets that. Top 3 people, Danhausen's tag partner. I think Jelly Roll's an option. CM Punk's an option. Obafemi's an option. I think it's those 3. It's one of those 3 anyway. I have just realised that the sub thing though is for Twitch, not here. So I am just gonna where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Am I stupid? I am stupid. It is here. Take that off for the stream just because it's not really relevant, is it? Yeah, Trick, Sammy. I think Trick retains. I think this is all built on a blooming gingerbread. Io versus Asuka. I think Io probably gets it. I think that's all the matches, isn't it? That is everything, isn't it? Yeah, those are my predictions. That's not... I keep meaning to do that. There we go. I saw Danhausen in the ESPN HQ video. I feel like I saw a thumbnail for that, but I don't think I actually ended up clicking on it and watching it because I've got no interest. I saw Jelly Roll or Punk. I think those 2 are the most likely options, which saddens me a little bit because Jelly Roll's one of them. You know what I mean? Jelly Roll is one of them, so it's unfortunate. I thought there would be one more match, but well, don't forget there's that Cena segment, isn't there? John Cena is teasing something, so... Oh, look, he finally showed up, Jonah, huh? You ready to be a mod today, here? Christ. Or are you going back out again? Honestly, this community's slipping again. What was I talking about? What was I talking about? Oh, yeah, one more. Yeah, Cena's got an announcement, hasn't he? So, I don't know if that plays a part into the timings and why we don't have another match. I don't know, but yeah. We'll have to see. That's going to be Club WWE related, isn't it? Let's be honest. That's going to be Club WWE. If it's not, I'll be very surprised. Like, I don't expect it to be Cena coming back and being like, oh, I'm back. You know what I mean? I don't expect that. I know some people are, just delusional and expect that to be the case, but I don't expect it to be the case. That hopefully means longer wrestling matches. Probably not. If not, I don't want it. You might be disappointed. Listen, if WrestleMania if WrestleMania doesn't, didn't have enough time, I don't know why Backlash would be any different. Jesus, only 3 people. All right, Jonah. It's only like the Twitch. Calm down. God. Just relax. Plus, there's still time, and you turned up late, so you're the problem. Honestly. Maybe WrestleMania 44 place. I doubt it. That'd be way too in advance, no? Did they normally do it like 2 years in advance? I suppose actually, maybe they do, but there was a huge fight when I was aware. With Harley, yeah, but we're not talking about that here, Jonah, so don't bring Twitch things over here. While I was away, you were out for 1 day. Bro's acted like he was gone for a month. Any chance? Lock in. God. I forgot what I was saying again. What was I saying? Oh yeah, with the Mania location. They don't even know if this year's WrestleMania can go to Saudi yet. You know what I mean? There is still conflict going on over there. It's a tricky situation. So far, it seems like Night of Champions is still going to go ahead and all that, but, something exciting happened. I mean, you would say it's exciting because you like drama. I don't. I like a peaceful life. But yeah, let's not talk about it here. All I'll say about it is I wasn't listening to that conversation the other day, and that is all we're talking on of it. You know what I mean? God. But how are we all? What's everyone been up to today? Let me open this. Can I not turn off this blooming suggestion? All I keep getting is suggestion. Turn the bitrate down. Why? The stream works. Do you know what, actually? Respect to Logan, because he ended up doing like an AI version, didn't he? And I changed it. I respect it. I know people are going to be like, AI, You know what I mean? As if we don't all use it instead of Google now. You know what I mean? I thought that was pretty fun. That was a fun response. Logan Paul changing the bloody song to "We Admire Logan Paul." I mean, listen, fair play to him. Fair play to him, man. Respect. Absolute respect. That's all I've got to say. Why is that the second time you brought that up? Listen, we don't talk about politics here. Let's not. Stop mentioning it. Thank you. God. Because at some point, someone's going to think that you want to talk about it, and then it's going to become a thing, and then it's just long. You had your maths exam today. It's Friday. I thought it was Saturday. I was about to say it on a Saturday, and then I realised, no, dummy, it's Friday. Jesus Christ. Lads, all I'm saying is, I know there's been a lack of streams on Twitch, but my God, just bear with me, all right? Because, listen, I've been a busy boy. How we doing, Gelfos? Hello. Oh, YouTube's doing that weird auto-translate thing again. Interesting. How are we? You brought up Saudi. Yeah, but that doesn't mean I want to go into depth about politics. Christ. Any chance? But yeah, lads, I do apologise about the lack of Twitch streams. Listen, as soon as I balance it, we'll be fine. You know what I mean? Right now, this new schedule's kind of, well, new. That's kind of why I said new schedule. But you know what I mean? We'll figure it out. Dummy. I am a dummy. Yeah. It's because I set up the Backlash one like 2 days ago, so that's been set up for like 2 days. And also, just for anyone that is wondering about the AEW thing, I know AEW have got a show tomorrow. I'm probably gonna basically what I'm thinking of doing is on Sunday, because obviously tomorrow we're doing Backlash, so if you're interested in that, feel free to join us. But we will be doing a Backlash watch-along, just because it's on early, so why not? And plus, I will always prioritise WWE right now, to be honest. But, yeah, we're doing that, and obviously then AEW starts for an hour. I'm not going to be able to juggle doing a live stream, watching Backlash, and watching AEW at the same time. So I think what I'm going to do, because, I mean, listen, the WWE review is going to flop anyway. Most of it has, right? I'm fully aware of that, but I still want to do it. So I might do, on the Sunday, I might wake up, watch the AEW 1 hour special, review it, post it, and then on Monday, I'll do the Backlash one. because people are just not going to be interested in that anyway. It's going to flop regardless. But I'd rather still do it. You know what I mean? Because you never know. But yeah. We were just pulling your leg the other day. I know. I'm aware. Listen, you should know I don't take anything seriously when it comes to streaming. You'll know if I do. You know what I mean? You will know if I do. But yeah, that seems to be the plan for this weekend. I decided let's do Backlash. It's on early. It's a rare occurrence. So let's do Backlash this weekend. And then considering the AEW show's only an hour, like it'd be a lot more difficult for me to try and catch up on Backlash than it would be catch up on the 1 hour special. You know what I mean? Don't beat yourself out though. I'm genuinely enjoying I'm genuinely enjoying the YouTube right now. Like I'm genuinely enjoying doing the content, you know, like WWE content included, and all that stuff. So, you know, right now it's just a case of like when do I fit in, when do I fit in streaming on Twitch and all that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? I'm all good. Glad to hear it. I appreciate you becoming a member as well, Gail. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Do you want me to call you Gail or should I say Gale Force every time? Like, I don't know. I feel like I'm saying Gail and you may not be female. So it's kind of like, I don't want to be assuming. Already seen a spoiler clip from tonight, and the Gingerbread Man in the memorial feels incredibly in poor taste, given the passing of Ted Turner. Oh, yeah. Oh, I didn't think about it. To be fair, though, oh, you are female. Interesting. So that makes more sense. Sorry, I don't know why I was so surprised at that. As you can tell, I don't get many females tuning into my bloody channel. God, I'm not off to a good start, me, am I? This is why I don't talk to people. Anyway, Dwight Gale, it's a football player in the UK, if you're not from the UK. Right? It is, isn't it? Dwight Gale? Either way, yeah, I didn't think about that whole Ted Turner thing. To be fair, though, to WWE, they started it off before that had even occurred, I believe. So maybe they shouldn't go ahead with it, but hey, it's WWE, of course they will. So, you know. Oh, you are from the UK, not a footy fan. Fair enough. Neither's George, to be fair. He supports a club that no one's interested in. He's retired now, but yeah. Cool. But yeah, that whole, I can't believe we're doing a funeral for a piece of clothing, to be honest. Just saying it out loud just doesn't seem real. Anyway, good God. Listen, let's be honest. A lot of people are probably going to tune into this show for that segment just to see how bad it is. So, it's kind of genius on WWE's part, right? I'm trying to give them credit. It's hard to. It's very hard to. But either way. Why Shane McMahon on the WWE roster page? Yes. Couldn't tell you. I don't work for the company. You know what I mean? Although, are we sure that he is? Superstars? I forgot that I had the WWE website open. Champions. Yeah, cool. NXT champions. This might take me a while. Saw that the day. Assume you meant the other day. S. Hold on, it's taking its time loading this. Don't know why I've started down on this this journey, but here I am. S. Nope, it's just skipped S. That's nice. Today means the day. We'll just say today. Are we doing the Scottish thing again? Any Jad. Oh, yeah, he is. Interesting. Do you reckon they just forgot that he exists and just, you know, forgot to move him? Because I think that is entirely possible. I think they just forgot that he exists, to be honest. So he's kind of just there by accident because everyone's forgot about him. Danhausen's partner. Do you know what, though? Genuinely, I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised. Because there was a line, I believe, last week, or it might have even been Monday. Either last Friday or on Monday, there was a line that Michael Cole said on commentary that, you know, it'd have to be someone that really loves money to team up with Danhausen. Shane McMahon fits that, doesn't he? So, I don't know. It's possible. It's possible. I don't know how the hell we do that. Would it literally be a case of, okay, well, Danhausen has literally paid him, or... I don't know. Don't really know how we'd go about that or make it make sense, but either way, I guess we'll figure it out. But I'd rather it be CM Punk or even Oba, to be honest. As long as it's not Jelly Roll, which it probably will be. And to be honest, if it's Shane McMahon, fine with it. You know what I mean? Why is WWE this way? Oh, God, what have they done now? Leon, thank you for the subscription. Welcome in. It's better than Jelly Roll. To be fair, anything's better than Jelly Roll. No offense to the guy. Love his music. Don't want to see him wrestle. Like, ever. Please don't tell me more releases are happening. Please, for the love of Christ, tell me that more releases are happening. I'm opening up Twitter, praying for the best. Oh, hello. What's this? Oh, Tiffany Stratton has a brand new entrance animation in 2K26. Cool. Cool. I'm not seeing anything. Shane McMahon can turn up for Danhausen, but not Randy Orton manager thing. Shane McMahon can turn up for Danhausen, but not the Randy Orton manager thing. Nobody wanted Shane McMahon for the whole manager thing. Stupid ideas like Shane O'Mac being the type of alpha. I mean, listen, to be fair, again, I'd rather it be Shane McMahon than Jelly Roll. That's my honest opinion. I'd rather it be at least someone that was a wrestler than a musician. You know what I mean? That's the way I'm looking at it. To be honest, it could be freaking Hornswoggle and I'd be happy with it. Get Snoop Dogg in. I'd rather not. I'd much rather not. Would much rather not. Yeah, I'd much rather have just a wrestler, to be honest. Just a wrestler. We can make it make sense after. But as long as they've either wrestled properly or just, whatever. But Vegas has Shane on the betting odds as his partner. I think this is all for what, Jack? Hello, welcome in. How are we? I think it will be because what Michael Cole said last week. He did mention how obviously Danhausen likes to be given human monies. He likes to, he's got a thing for money, right? Don't we all? But I think it would make sense. It would make sense. And Michael Cole saying last week how it's got to be someone that loves money. Again, would make sense. You know what I mean? So I wouldn't be down on it personally. I think I'd rather it be CM Punk or Oba. Because, I mean, this is, Oba has just beat Brock Lesnar, sent him into retirement. How are we not getting him on the Backlash card? You know what I mean? That does seem kind of baffling. Maybe we do an Oba open challenge at Backlash. I didn't think about that, but maybe we do that. Some people more than most. Oh, you calling me a sellout again? Right, great. God's sake. Behave yourself. Behave yourself. What was I saying? I forgot what I was saying. Thanks, George. You've made me lose my train of thought now. God. Eddie chads. Eddie chads. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, Oba. Like, maybe we get an Oba Femi Open challenge tomorrow. I've not really thought about that up until now. The issue is, obviously, you've got that Cena segment. We've already got, like, 5 matches. So I think maybe we could do... I mean, listen, if it's going to be another squash, we could probably fit it in. You know what I mean? But, like, CM Punk as well, you could make an argument for him being Danhausen's partner because in real life, they are actually pretty good friends. So it would make sense. To be fair, I've seen stupider in some of the 2K E-Feds than Shane being a partner to Danhausen. I've seen a storyline based around perks. As in drugs. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I won't be down on it. Again, listen, as long as it's not a celebrity, I'm fine with it. Which it's gonna be Jelly Roll, let's be honest. We're all sitting here talking about it. We know it's gonna be Jelly Roll. We know for a fact that when we tune into that match, Jelly Roll is gonna come walking out. We just like to delude ourselves and pretend that it's not a real thing that is a possibility, but then it becomes a reality, and then we're like, oh, for God's sake, here we are again. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. Plus, look, to be honest, it does make sense for it to be Jelly Roll. Don't like it, but it does make sense. He's obviously had that little beef with Kit Wilson a couple of weeks ago. They had a match on SmackDown. You know what I mean? So, kind of makes sense. He's already been in the storyline, so... It's going to be frickin' Jelly Roll. Yay. Can't wait. Stephen S. Smith from ESPN would be the worst, which has been teased over the past week just from their interactions. I don't think he'd be ready in time, is the thing. I don't think he'd be ready in time, is my only thing. Unless, to be fair, it depends on how long he's been training. But either way, I doubt it, because I think I did see a clip or something of either him or somebody saying that they'd like to see him in the ring or whatever, but God, I hope not. I don't like this route that WWE are going down. I really don't. Really don't. He's like a, I mean, he works on ESPN, he covers the sports and whatever. He's a presenter, basically. An analyst, a journalist, what's the word we called them? Pundit. There you go. Yeah, he's kind of that kind of vibe, I believe, for ESPN. Him and Danhausen have had a couple of back and forths. Danhausen's cursed him a couple of times. I think he cursed the New York Knicks at one point. Then they ended up losing. Then they won. Then he says that he lifted the curse. It was a whole thing. But yeah, Danhausen was on ESPN earlier, I believe. So, B-Tech Joe Tess. I don't know, because I don't know what Joe Tess was doing before WWE. But sure. Yes. If the shoe fits, the shoe fits. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? But yeah, if you haven't already left a like on the stream, it would be much appreciated. That has just reminded me, actually. I can't see how many likes we have on the stream right now. He was doing boxing, I think. Was he? Interesting. Interesting. No. No. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. But yeah, be sure to hit like for me if you haven't already. It is much appreciated. I mean, to be honest, I don't really know what to make of this SmackDown. I mean, you've got to remember as well, it's a go-home. Go-homes aren't great. You know, so... I mean, what am I looking forward to here? I mean, not the Trick Williams segment. I could care less. Jacob Fatu segment will just be him coming out, finalising, you know, basically recapping the feud between him and Roman, realistically. Gunther and Cody is building somewhere. I'm thinking Saturday Night's main event or Clash in Italy. So at least that's going somewhere. Rhea, Charlotte, Bliss taking on Fatal Influence. I'm here for it. I don't really know where it's leading. Again, kind of feels like we're doing a War Games kind of thing, but isn't it way too soon to be doing War Games? I can't remember when War Games normally is. Isn't it like... I want to say November, but I don't know that it is. But, I don't know. I feel like... Is it not ages away from doing War Games? Tiffany gets Kiana. Pointless, let's be honest. We know Tiffany's returning. You know, November time. It is November. Priest against Talla Tonga is leading to a tag team thing, but pretty fun to see Priest and going up against Talla Tonga. That's an interesting visual. But, yeah, I'm not expecting this show to blow me away or anything. Here's a question for you. Does Kyrie return at the Io Asuka match? I'm going to go with no. I know there was a report that went around saying that, you know, people in WWE think there's a 50% chance that she comes back and finishes the story, but it's like, even if she does and that is the only thing, like she puts a bow on this chapter, it's like, do you really think wrestling fans are going to be like, oh, hi, Kyrie, oh, bye, Kyrie, and then just be fine with it? Like, no, the We Want Kyrie movement's going to explode. And to be honest, I actually think that's kind of died down now. I haven't seen it a whole lot. I'm going to go with no. Just because, I mean, I don't know what the situation was, but Kyrie did put out a statement, didn't she, where she said that, like, she never left. You know, basically implying that WWE came to her, like, you know, basically either sign a new deal or bye-bye. You know what I mean? I don't know if that was the case, but basically she got forced out in some capacity, it seems. So, I don't think they bring her back for one night just to finish a story and then dip. The Rock did it. The Rock never finished the story. We're still waiting on him getting blooming Cody. What do you mean? The Rock did it. No, he came back, started a story and left. That's completely different. You know what I mean? That is completely different. He came back, finished the Bloodline part of it, started one with Cody, and then just never finished it. He just decided to start another two. You know what I mean? And then had John Cena finish one of them. So, yeah, I'm not expecting Kairi Sane. Not expecting her this weekend. Unfortunately. I just think it'd be stupid. It'd be a stupid move from WWE, to be honest. 22. What? How we doing, Cooper? How we doing? I'm feeling 22. Copyright, Aaron. Jesus Christ. Ba-da-ba-bum. Boom. But yeah, I'm not expecting Kairi's head. I am not expecting Kairi's head. I think it'd be a pretty stupid move. It's not going to be like an R-Truth thing, because the R-Truth, the only reason he came back was because he ended up getting a new deal. You know what I mean? That's obviously the hashtag went big with R-Truth. Then they gave him a new contract. He came back. That was a permanent thing. If Kairi's going to come back, the fans are going to want it to be a permanent thing, so... 1. What's with the numbers? Am I missing something here, or... We saw that in Unreal. We did. Cooper, I'm very confused right now. 22 and a 1, and then deleted both of them. I have confusion. What's going on? Send help. But yeah, welcome in. If you are just joining us, be appreciated if you could drop us a like. How long we got here? Not too long. I don't know why, but streaming on YouTube does genuinely feel like it goes quicker. I don't know why. It does just feel like it goes quicker than my Twitch streams do. Maybe it's because Twitch streams I technically do longer. I don't know, but I don't know. I don't know, Chief. But yeah, let me go over the show again. Just in case anyone is new and joining us and doesn't know what's happening. Gunther is going to address his attack on Cody Rhodes from last week. Pardon me. Jacob is going to kick off the show. That'll be just, again, recapping the feud, basically. Getting us ready for Backlash tomorrow. Trick Williams hosts a funeral for the Gingerbread outfit. I'm not calling it a man, I'm calling it an outfit because it's an outfit. Rhea, Charlotte, and Alexa will take on Fatal Influence. That should be pretty good. Tiffany takes on Kiana James for the Women's US Championship. No one's expecting Kiana to win. I'd love it if she did, but I don't think that's going to happen. Damian takes on Talla Tonga, building a tag team thing. When's SmackDown back to 2 hours? I want to say, like, soon. I can't remember what the report was, to be honest. I can't remember what the report was, but it's not, like, insanely far away, I don't think. It's, like, next few months, I want to say. Potentially. I could be wrong on that. But I don't think it's, like, a million miles away. Oh, next couple of weeks. Is it really that soon? Because I know I saw a report saying that, but at the same time, I think then one came out where someone was basically saying the opposite, that it'd be a while. So I don't really know. Europeans, though. That is coming up, actually, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Are we not in Europe for the next couple of weeks? Because obviously Clash in Italy's coming up. Isn't that also this month? Jesus Christ. There's a lot going on this month, isn't there? Christ almighty. We've obviously got Backlash tomorrow. I'm pretty sure we've then got a Saturday night's main event coming up. Clash in Italy coming up. My God. But yeah, listen, we might be doing watch-alongs for those then, because obviously it'll be at a reasonable time. You know what I mean? So, then I said last month, I said it'd be like May, June. Interesting. I did have June in my head, to be fair, but I didn't want to say it in case it was wrong. But I did have that in my head, in the back of my mind. We're on the road to 1.4k subs, by the way, which is just mental to say. Absolutely mental. Give me a second. There we go. Oh, that's one thing I didn't do earlier, was tweet out. That is one thing I didn't do. Yeah, where's Elia been as well, by the way? Oh, Paige is getting her bloody side plates put on the tag titles. Let me just quickly tweet out that we are live. Twitter a lot of the time feels like I'm just sending out words to the universe that nobody sees, but it's fine. You know what I mean? You never know. You see no comments, someone wants you on AW pressed it, yeah, and then I saw you reply to them, and I was like, of course, that's the comment that he's replied. You know what I mean? Christ. Ba, 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 ba. Give me a moment. I wouldn't actually want to see that. All right, thanks. Christ. Thanks for that one. You just don't want to see me succeed then, no, George. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Do, 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 do. Because you would just get nervous. Well, not really, because I don't have to, you know what I mean? It'd just be going to the event, effectively. You know what I mean? You have to talk to a wrestler, then it's a bit different, but you know what I mean? Do, 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 do. There we go. You at people, that is true, but still. Nah, it'd be a pretty cool opportunity, wouldn't it? Obviously, we're sitting here as if like we're expecting it to happen. I'm not expecting it to happen. Christ. You know what I mean? But listen, if it did, I'd have to take it. You know, that's one of those things where it's like, you can't really turn that down. You know what I mean? So. But luckily, we don't have to worry about any of that because let's be honest, that's not going to happen anytime soon. So we're good. We're good. We are Gucci gang. Bam, 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 bam. Don't let the NDA slip yet. Chill, bro. Chill, bro. Good God. Good God. NDA slip. Any chance? Why'd it be an NDA if I'm going as press? You know what I mean? That shows you don't know how the press works. That just shows you don't have a clue. Because why would you need an NDA for a blooming newspaper? Huh? Exactly. Exactly. You're stupid. Bam, 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 ba-do. It's 20 past 11 already, you know. Jesus. Yeah, to be honest, listen, it's going to be a rough stream because obviously you got to be awake till 4 a.m. But it is what it is. It is what it is. No need for that. Yeah, well, it's true. Sometimes the truth hurts. You know what I mean? Sometimes the truth hurts. So. Christ. I do need to make sure actually that is off. There we go. Boom. Boom, boom. Shake that room. That's why we said you sold out, right? Nah, you're just jealous. That's what it is. You're scared that I'm going to abandon you lot. And maybe I do, maybe I don't. You know what I mean? It's fine. You know what I mean? I understand the Twitch streams are legendary and you don't want to see those disappear. But hey, who knows what the future holds? You know what I mean? Who knows? Who knows? Christ. Now, listen, I've said on multiple occasions, I prefer streaming because you don't have to edit anything, really. So, I would much prefer to be live most of the time. You know what I mean? Just would. Just would. Yeah, chill, bro. Chill, bro. God. It's a bit far. Just relax. You know what I mean? Getting a bit too cocky now, aren't you? Just relax yourself. You are 95 years old. Your worst nightmare is a staircase, so just chill. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, to be fair, actually. Oh, maybe we're not. Are we ranking for if you search WWE, I don't know. I have just come up when I've searched it myself, but I don't know if that's just because I searched it myself. You know what I mean? I don't really know. Don't really know. Oh no, we are. We are. Interesting. 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 Has David Attenborough 100, by the way? He looks all right. Does that mean you look worse than him then, does it? You're like, oh, well, he looks all right. Jesus. To be fair, though, that is mental, isn't it? Listen, I touch wood that this isn't anytime soon, but God, the world's not ready for it when he's not around anymore, are they? The world will never heal. I say that, actually. There'll be memes of it the exact same day. You know what I mean? It's just how the world works these days, isn't it? It's just how the world works. But I feel like a lot of people are genuinely like, I don't know. I feel like the world will just go into meltdown, to be honest. Can it? All right, George. God, I better be optimistic now. You'll still be around in another 100 years. Christ. You know what I mean? Maybe be positive. How about that? Christ. Mr. Blooming Negative over here. You know what I mean? Bam, 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 bam. God, this, honestly, I keep getting a warning on here. Not a warning, a suggestion, as it says. And it keeps telling me to lower my bitrate. But why? The stream works. Leave me alone. I don't even think I can turn it off. This is what is driving me up the wall. I don't get it. Whatever. Whatever, man. Whatever. Whatever. I'm on the wrong screen again, by the way. You're just not going to tell me that, no? Christ. He's 86, which is mental because my dad keeps talking about him. Don't really know why that was relevant, but all right. Fair enough. Fair enough. We went from David Attenborough to Sir Alex Ferguson. So, sure. Sure. Don't really know how we made that jump. I'm yellow now. Listen, this chat overlay just picks whatever it wants because it's, you know, it's not like Twitch, obviously. On YouTube, you're all just grey usernames. Unless you're a member or a mod, you get, I think mod is blue in the chat, isn't it? At least Jonah was blue earlier. And then members are green. I don't think you can customize any of that, so. Yeah, I don't know. So this overlay is just picking... It's just picking... I see, now Jonah's actually blooming pink over here, but he's blue in the chat. So it just picks random stuff, basically. Basically. Can I be blue? No. Plus, I'm not going to need mods specifically for this stream, am I? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? But yeah, reminder, we are back for Backlash tomorrow. That will just be on YouTube again, so don't expect me on Twitch. Which I feel like I'm going to give you lots of excuse that maybe you thought I was going to be live on Twitch as well. Maybe that's why you were late to this stream. But yeah, we'll be live tomorrow for Backlash. I think I set it up for like 9:30 or 9, didn't I? 9, 9:30-ish kind of time. So have your notifications on. Have your reminders set. Have your alarm set. You know, drop everything. Don't make plans because you better be here. Thank you. Already commented on the Backlash. What do you mean you've already commented on the Backlash? What did you put on that? Oh, God. Do we have to pay for this too? Is that what it is? Huh? Christ. Make me sick, you. And the worst part is, it's coming from the one person that has never paid for anything on this channel. On my Twitch channel. So, you know what I mean? What did you put on that one? You haven't commented on that at all. So, you lied. Well, it's not there now. You might have liked it. You haven't commented on it, though, you specimen. Either way. Either way. Because it's been 24 hours. Yeah, probably. I don't know what did you even put? What could you possibly have put? I don't... like 3 days before the event. Bam, 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 ba, 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 ba. Oh, right, okay. Okay. Christ. Listen, streams will be back. I do kind of, right, the thing is, it's a proper busy weekend this weekend, because I kind of do want to do a watch-along for Bolton and Bradford, because obviously it's the playoffs tomorrow. When the playoffs start, Jesus Christ. I genuinely haven't had time to even get nervous about them, which is probably a good thing. But, I've got a blooming... I'll have a review to do of this show tomorrow, which I hadn't even thought about, actually. So, I've got a review to do tomorrow of the SmackDown we're about to watch. You know what I mean? And then, obviously, it's Saturday, Bolton play. It might genuinely just be, I might need to just try and get up early. Which is me. It's probably not going to happen. Saturday or Sunday? Well, tomorrow. It's tomorrow or Sunday. Are you, George? Jesus Christ. Any chance? Did I not literally say that we play tomorrow? Bolton play at 8 p.m, right? Go on, Lee. Play at 8 p.m. Oh, wait, actually, do we? Oh, I hadn't even considered that. I assumed we were playing at 3. Oh, my God, we do as well. Well, then we're fine, then. We're fine. I think. Should be fine. Is that going to be... God, that's cutting it close, isn't it? Yeah, lads, I maybe won't be doing a watch-along for Bolton and Bradford. Christ. Or if I do, that'll be on Switch, and then we'll switch over to YouTube, because that's cutting it kind of close. That's cutting it kind of close. That kicks off at 8, so the game will be done at about 10. Backlash starts at 11. Jesus Christ. I might not do a watch-along for it tomorrow, lads. Forget I said anything. Christ almighty. Christ almighty. Appreciate you telling me that, Lee, because I genuinely wouldn't have even known until tomorrow, so... Shows how in sync I am, doesn't it? Genuinely, though, I've just been... Which I know is going to sound to some of you just kind of mental. I've genuinely... This is the most productive I've ever been. It's kind of the most busy, I'll do that in quotations, that I've ever been. I feel like I am going non-stop right now, which is why I've not found the time to stream on Twitch as much recently, to be honest with you. See, obviously, blooming... Tuesday, I'm doing a review of blooming Raw. Thursday, I'm then doing Dynamite. I know there is gaps in between, but I'm just using them to just chill out. You know what I mean? So I do apologise. I will get back on the streaming grind, I promise. Good God. I do promise. I promise. I don't know. Maybe tomorrow I do just maybe try and just go live for the football, but I don't know. Yeah, George, we don't need to get all soppy about it. You know what I mean? Christ almighty. Ugh. I appreciate it, though. I appreciate it. To be honest, though, on a serious note, I do need to find a way to balance it. Because I don't have enough energy to go around it all, I'll be honest. I really don't. I know to some of you, it will be a case of like, all you're doing is sitting down and talking. I'm fully aware. You'd be surprised how much energy it takes for me to sit here and talk for a good few hours. You know what I mean? Which, again, I know sounds stupid. It's a pretty simple thing to do. Just sit, talk. But by the end of it, I'm knackered. You know what I mean? Like, not physically, but just my social battery's gone. So, for example, on a Tuesday after I posted a blooming Raw review, I'm kind of just like, right, chill out. And then it gets to Wednesday and I'm just like, ugh. Just want to chill. Like, I spent yesterday blooming recording it and editing, and so then I'm just like... Ugh. Paige tells me to shut up most days. Yeah, but well, she's got a valid point. You should probably maybe listen to her a bit more. You know what I mean? Should probably listen to her a little bit more. That's all I'm saying. A happy wife is a happy life, as the world says. Start listening to her. Your life might be a bit simple. You know what I mean? I do. So why do you not listen to me then? You know what I mean? Any chance? Just make my life a bit easier. God, you can't even do that for me, can you? Ish. Right. Christ. The video I posted today is actually doing insane, by the way. It's already got the same amount of views that the Dynamite video did. One thing this has kind of told me, though, because with YouTube, it's kind of weird. So, like, I don't always have my videos get pushed out to subscribers because I know that, you know, a pretty large chunk, maybe not so much now, but a pretty large chunk of people aren't going to be interested in wrestling content. You know what I mean? Because, I mean, if you think about it, the like 400 and odd subs that we had a couple of weeks ago would have been a mix from when I first started the YouTube channel and just kind of accumulated over the years slowly. So me posting and having it push out notifications that, hey, Briggsy posted a video, a lot of people just naturally aren't going to click it because they're going to be like, for one, who is this guy? You know what I mean? And two, what the hell am I looking at? Kind of thing. You know what I mean? Oh, go on, John. With the, is that Canadian dollars? With the $5 Canadian, I appreciate that. Even though you were a little late to the party, welcome to AEW. If you ever get a chance to go to a live show, you won't be disappointed. Shout out to you, John. Shout out to you. Yeah, a lot of people are telling me to try and get to All In, but I mean, I feel like a lot of people do say that. I feel like, to be honest, I think it's a lot of Americans that kind of just assume I'm from London. So they're kind of like, they're kind of just like, basically saying like, oh, get a ticket, you'll be fine. You know what I mean? But I feel like people forget that it's like, it's hotel, it's trains, it's spending money to like go sightsee around. Like, I've never been to London. I'm going to want to do stuff. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I do think a lot of people seem to forget or just assume I'm from London and that I could do that. But listen, who knows? Hey, with the support that's been happening on the channel, anything is possible. Absolutely anything is possible. You know what I mean? But absolutely, at some point in my lifetime, I want to go to an AEW event, for sure. Does my mum watch a video? Well, God, no. She's got no interest in wrestling whatsoever. John, appreciate the 5, man. Genuinely, I really do appreciate it. Thank you. My day, your first one is on 16k views. It genuinely is crazy, bro. Like, I think I've had maybe 3 comments that haven't been overwhelmingly positive, if that makes sense. I don't want to say that they're negative, because I think it's just people misunderstand things. But, like, genuinely, it's the nicest comments I've ever had in my life. So, you know what I mean? I've never been to London, either just Manchester. Same. It's a bit, well, been to Bury, but does that really count? Like, it's not that far away. You know, I've not really been to that many places. Been to Liverpool once, but that was when I was, like, a kid. But, yeah. I don't know. But, yeah, generally, I still can't quite believe the support on the blooming on the channel over the last month. It's been actually insane. Genuinely insane. I still, every time I look at YouTube Studio to see how my videos are doing, still can't quite believe it. So you do know SmackDown is usually a bad show. Trust me, Boris. Yes, I do. We've got a freaking funeral for a gingerbread costume today. Trust me, I'm not going into the show expecting it to be good, but I'm here anyway. Noticed I do a video today. You were so careful of what to say. Yeah, people still have misunderstood what I've said. People have still misunderstood, which is fine. You know what I mean? Like, listen, if you interpret it one way, that's fine, but it is what it is. You know what I mean? It is what it is. But yeah, Boris, listen, we're along for the ride. You know what I mean? Long time no see. Yeah, it's not the actual Boris Johnson. Well, actually, it might be. Who knows these days? You know what I mean? Strange things have happened. Gingerbread Housen. No. Let's not disgrace Danhausen by doing that to him. Let's not. Let's not, or else you will be cursed. Thank you. Don't make me curse you, because you know I've got the ability. I've got the button right in front of me. You know what I mean? Forgot about that for a second. But genuinely, the support of the channel over the last month has been mental. Genuinely. Still feels like I'm going to wake up from some kind of dream at some point, and I'm going to wake up and it's going to be like, got you. You know what I mean? Just wake up one morning and it's like, nope, you've actually got 0 subscribers. How about that one? But yeah, mental. Absolutely mental. Again, John, thank you for the Canadian 5. It is much appreciated. Thank you. Yeah, anything that I am going to be making from Super Chats or whatever, I'm going to obviously, hopefully eventually put it back into the channel, upgrade some stuff, you know what I mean? Whatever that might be. I think I do need a new chair at the minute, so maybe it'll go towards that. But I'm also horrendous at saving money, so we'll have to see. Oh my God, is that another bit? God, John, Mr. Moneybags over here, huh? God, I could get used to this. Appreciate the other 5, or another 5, so appreciate the 10. Cheers from Ontario, Canada. I've always wanted to go to Canada. I don't know why. I feel like Canada is like, and don't take this as an insult, it's kind of like America, but a bit more safe. It's what I'm going to say. I'm going to word it. I went to All In Texas, and it was one of the best shows I've ever been to. Keep up the great content. See what I mean? Just lovely comments, bro. Lovely comments. And John, I appreciate it. Shout out to you. You are a legend. Thank you. But yeah, I don't know. A lot of people, and I mean a lot of people, have been telling me, go to All In. Listen, we'll see. I don't think it'll be possible, but hey, you never know. You never know. Again, if the channel keeps doing well, anything's possible. You know what I mean? He's hosting the World Cup. Get more. He's hosting the World Cup. Get more in. Who's hosting the what? I'm so confused. George, take your meds. Thanks. Good God. Any chance. John, I really do appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Mental. God, the AEW community is so nice. You know what I mean? Canada. It's America hosting the World Cup, you moron. Or has Canada got some... I'm confused. Does Canada... Are they hosting some World Cup matches, or... Either way. It's America, Mexico, and Canada. Ah, fair enough. Okay. Hey, I appreciate it, John, man, really. Thank you. But yeah, like I said, it'll go back into the channel in some way, shape, or form. 38.3k across all your AWS plus whatever your members only has. Bro, the members, by the way, is genuinely mental. I did not expect... I know a lot of people have been suggesting, like, you know, matches I should go back and watch. Which, again, listen, I understand that putting content behind a paywall is a bit of an iffy topic, but I kind of came to the decision that it was better to, you know, especially with the amount of matches that people are suggesting, right? I thought it was the better option rather than put in, you know, old content. Like me reacting to stuff for the first time, I don't think it would do that well if I put it out to the wider world. You know what I mean? So I kind of just came to the conclusion that it'd be easier to do it as members, because then at least the people that want to see it can see it, and the people that aren't that bothered and are all bothered about the current stuff, it's not going to clog up their feeds. You know what I mean? Would you take a 50% pay cut? See, now it depends on what money I'd be on. You know what I mean? It's AEW. Well, yeah, but my thing, to be honest, it probably would do well, right? But listen, as well, by the way, this isn't me telling you to become a member. I mean, if you're interested in that, then feel free. But, you know, I tried to make it as cheap as possible. I think isn't it like $2.99 currently? I thought that was a reasonable thing. But listen, right now I've reacted to 2 videos, 2 matches. Will Ospreay against Bryan Danielson from Dynasty 2024, and Cody Rhodes and Dustin from All Out? No, Double or Nothing. Sorry. Double or Nothing 2019. So those are the 2 that I've done. I might aim to do 2 of those a week, but I may end up doing more if I just feel like recording one of them, if that makes sense. Listen, I don't plan much, but, you know. Mask is slipping. Stop calling me a sellout, bro. Stop calling me a sellout. Someone's just jealous. I'll say it. You're jealous. Okay? God. Any chance? God. Brother. But generally, the sport's been mental. To sum up this kind of long-winded thing, it's been insane. Been absolutely insane. Speaking of, if you have not already, then drop a like on the stream. It'll be much appreciated. I hit a nerve. No, you did. Okay. Why are we... Any chance here? Why are we dropping out? Why did we drop out then? OBS. I saw that. Chat, did we lag then for a second? Because that was an OBS thing. Don't know what it was doing there. To be honest. I don't really know what went on there, but we should be fine. We didn't actually drop any frames, so maybe we didn't lag, but it is what it is. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. I don't know why I've got Sami Zayn's theme song stuck in my head. I don't know why, because it makes it seem like I'm actually excited to see this bloody funeral thing. MJF versus Darby is going to be a banger. If he loses his hair, that run is going to be fire. I'm loving his crash out on Twitter, and I think I said this the other week when he was doing it after he lost the championship. But my God, he keeps replying to fans that are like ChatGPT and in bold. And he's just crashing out every time saying, I've never been to Turkey, you know, like, oh, this is awful. Like, MJF is hilarious, man. He's hilarious. No lag. Cool. Yeah, I don't know. My little connection thing did drop for a second, but... Ever been to a funeral? Jesus Christ, George. I know SmackDown's a depressing kind of time of the week, but you know what I mean? You don't need to actively, you know, promote the depression. Christ. But yes, I have 2 of them. Yes, 2 of them. Unless I'm forgetting one, which will be a bit disrespectful if I am. But yeah, the MJF on Twitter is hilarious. I mean, he's hilarious in general, but him on Twitter, he's crashing out right now. It's great. It's great. I think I've also seen fans like now changing it to like giving him more hair as well. They're doing the opposite. You know, you've got one half of Twitter AIing him as bald, and then you've got the other half giving him more hair, which is kind of just a fun thing to see on the timeline. So, God. How long are we? Oh, not long. I say not long, but then we've actually got 3 hours to sit through, haven't we? So, have you seen any Mox versus Omega matches? I haven't. The thing is, as well, because obviously I'm now posting like consistently every week, I now need to find the time. I mean, we were talking earlier, actually. I need to still find the time to stream on Twitch as well. You know what I mean? Don't want to like forget about that. But yeah, he's trying to balance everything right now, man. I also, as well, like, I know that there's some matches that people want me to react to that are, like, over an hour long. It's actually finding the time to, like, I know, again, this sounds crazy because I don't really do a whole lot from day to day. But, like, sitting down and watching something for an hour, I don't even know if I have the attention span to do it a lot of the time. So right now, I'm kind of just testing the waters a little bit, you know, reacting to stuff that's maybe a little bit shorter right now. But, yeah. I'll definitely get around to as many as I can. To be honest, this is the good thing is there's not really a limit on how many matches I can watch, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, this could be a thing. We could be here in 3 years' time and I'm still watching matches for the first time. You know what I mean? So I feel like I don't want to toot my own horn, but you lot have given me quite a good series to do. Is it just me, or would MJF look like Tony D'Angelo with long hair? I feel like I kind of see it, but I also don't. By the way, we haven't forgotten, you still need to do something for a 1K on Twitch. No, I don't, because we never agreed on anything. So, nice try. Hear you on that. There are so many bangs, it's hard to keep up. It is. But, I mean, listen, John, if you are interested in it, and, you know, I have started doing it for members. I don't know if that's something you'd be interested in. Obviously, you don't have to. But, yeah, just a heads up, like, just so people don't, you know, think that I've just ignored that and I'm not going back and watching other stuff. I've reacted to a couple of things for members. So if that is something you're interested in, that's what will be going up for the members. I'm going to try my best to do at least a couple of those a week. But yeah, if that is something that interests you, or anyone in the chat. But yeah, man, there's one that I think my next one that I'm going to do, I'll probably do it at some point next week. I keep seeing it recommended on my YouTube, is Mox, I believe it's against Darby Allin. It's an I Quit match, I want to say. I think it's from Wrestle Dream. That looks kind of cool. So, I think that might be one of my next ones. But I'm not entirely sure yet. I'm not really planning them out either. I'm kind of just, to be honest, even the Cody and Dustin one, that just got suggested to me on YouTube. So then I went on my AEW and went to the event to watch it. But, you know, I'm kind of just picking random ones out right now. You know what I mean? I should probably go back through the comments, because I did put a post up, a community post, a while ago to, you know, to like give me matches and stuff. I need to go back and go through a lot of those. You got money now? I really don't have money now. There's £8 sat in my blooming bank that should have gone out my bank on the 2nd. It's still in there, and I don't want to spend it in case they then try and take it. So I've actually got £8 in my bank, but technically I've only really got £2. So yeah, either I've just had a really lucky month where they've just decided to forget about my bank and just not take the money that they needed or whatever. But yeah, so I don't know. Now I'm just gonna have £8 in my bank just for the rest of my life, because I don't know if they're gonna take it out or not. You know what I mean? That is the level of overthinking that I have, by the way. Like, in 4 years' time, I'll still just have £8 in my bank just sat there because I don't want to spend it. because they never took it. So it's kind of where I'm at. I am currently checking to see if they've taken it out. I don't think they will have. They have not. It's still in my bank. Kind of wish they'd just taken it at this point, to be honest, because it's driving me up the wall a little bit. But it is what it is. It is what it is. You know what I mean? God. But I do need a haircut, yeah. I should be getting one in the next couple of weeks, hopefully. And also, listen, you're assuming, see, George, this is, again, I know how you don't know that, you know, money works from social media. You have to wait for a certain day to get it. You know what I mean? It's not just, oh, well, it's, you know, people throwing money at you. You know what I mean? Hey, I wish it was like that, to be honest, but it's not. If you spend it, they can't take it, so spend it. Yeah, but then you'll end up in a minus and then you owe them. You're actively encouraging me to get in debt, though. You know what I mean? That's not smart. Not smart. Saying that, you're not the smartest person. Yeah, to be fair. You're definitely not the smartest person, so. Would also be why that I just, you know, ignore the fact that you give me that advice. And I just ignore that advice altogether. To be completely honest. Oh my god, chat, we're on 1,367 subs right now. 6-7. 23 this year, by the way. Oh. I'm in overdraft, but I still get paid. Interesting. Didn't really ask for a financial update, but fair enough, I guess. Nah, I wouldn't be able to cope, me. I wouldn't be able to cope. Having some kind of debt, I don't know. No, I don't know. Like, some kind of official debt, you know what I mean? Like, some company somewhere, or some, like, business, or something you pay, you know what I mean? I don't know. I'm someone that, like, even if I, like, have ever borrowed money off people, I'm like, it is constantly on my mind, so I overthink it. Like, I don't forget it. You know what I mean? God, this is flying by the way. We've done an hour and a half already. This is easy. Easy. I could talk. You know what I mean? I wouldn't be able to do a podcast, though. Not again. Not again. Say that. Technically, I've done it, but I wouldn't be able to do it again. So, I've been scammed before, actually, of 1K like 6 years ago. Did you get an email from someone claiming that they were your bank or something? You are old, they do tend to target you. You know what I mean? They tend to target your demographic. You know what I mean? Like 95-year-olds that don't know how banks work. Oh, so what's your first name? What's your maiden name? Oh, so what's the number on the card, sir? God. People have told you this before. You know what I mean? When SmackDown, it starts at 1 a.m. UK time. So, like, what's the maths here? About an hour and 10 minutes? Something like that. A phone call. Crypto. You fell for a crypto scam. How do you know? How you don't know how crypto works? You've got no clue. God, I scammed a boy for 1.5k. Of course, you're the opposite. You are from Newcastle, to be fair. It was definitely a car scam email. God. How are we doing, Cooper? Cooper, what's with this putting one thing and deleting it? I'm so confused. Sure. Kind of can't tell if it's Jonah doing it, to be honest. I don't know. Would you be you scam someone for a 1.5k? Are we going to be talking about, like, V-Bucks or something? What? God. Don't scam people. And don't get scammed. Have brain cells. Nobody's touching my Ford Ranger. No one asked. George never got scammed by the Nigerian prince. He probably did. Probably did. God. I'm not deleting messages. Fair. Fair enough, Cooper, I guess. You know what I mean? Fair enough. You do you. Don't know if he's trying to, like, send me a, like, subtle message. I don't really know. Do you, I guess. You know. As long as you're having fun. You know what I mean? Why Nigeria? Because that's like the kind of stereotype of getting a scam, isn't it? That was always like, I don't know, whenever someone would talk about scams and stuff when I was a kid, it was always like it was always that kind of vibe. I don't know. Kind of like, I feel like I've heard it in films as well before. Yeah. But yeah. Nice try, though. Try to cancel me, George. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Oh, my God. Mine was India. Interesting. Interesting. How did you fall for it, though? Do you know what? I've got to be honest, right? And again, I think I've said this before, and it might get me cancelled in the future. But, like, why, if you're stupid enough to fall for a scam, I'm not being funny, it's on you. You know what I mean? Like, unless you're, like, again, like, really old and you don't really know how technology works, then I get it. But if you're someone that has grown up with technology and someone randomly calls you or, like, whatever, and is asking you for money and you don't know them, or they're asking you to do something that's dodgy, if you then do it, that's on you. You know what I mean? I can't really see how, like, you just don't see the red flags of the situation. I really don't. Old person I know got scammed for all their retirement money because they thought they had a girlfriend somewhere. See, that's what I'm saying, man. That is, they hacked your phone. Well, you must have given them, you must have clicked on a link on an email or something. Even that, I don't even, right? Every so often, I get an email from, like, from like, PayPal, right? I don't click on links in emails, bro. I'll go to the app. That's what I do, or the website. You know what I mean? I don't trust links in emails. Again, to me, this is just common sense. Like, surely you should. Maybe I'm just paranoid in life. I don't know. But, you know, I just don't click links. Unless it is like I know I've asked for it. You know what I mean? Like when you ask for, like, to reset your password and then you get an email saying to reset your password. And sure, but, you know. Megan Fox messages me a lot and asks for money. I forgot you are minted, to be fair. They saw all my payments. You must have clicked a link. They can't just hack your phone. I mean, to be fair, someone somewhere probably could, but you would have to have done something to give them access. Surely. Right? Surely. Oh, it shows how everyone is so excited for SmackDown, by the way. We're talking about literally anything but SmackDown. It's great. Good God. But yeah, I just think for me, it's common sense, man. Like, don't click links in emails from, you know, unless you've asked for, like, a link to be sent through your email and it's, you know, you reset a password or something. But or if some random person rings you up and asks for money or asks you to do some crypto thing, maybe don't do it. You know what I mean? It's like when people invest in all these crypto coins. Like, you know, that Hawk Tour girl, when she did a bit of crypto coin, everyone invested and everyone was like, oh, you know, just, oh yeah, it's fine. Like, oh, invest in this. People are complaining afterwards that they lost their life savings. Why did you invest in a coin that the girl made? The only reason she's famous is because she made a very inappropriate joke. You know what I mean? Why are we investing in that? Clearly, you shouldn't be trusted with money, is my thing. You know what I mean? It was a phone call. See, this is why I don't answer. Again, it seems like common sense. Unless you're expecting a call from a number you don't recognise, why are you answering the phone to unknown numbers? I don't get it. I genuinely, I don't answer the phone, well, to anyone, really. Besides me mother, that's about it. But, I just don't answer the phone. It's not rocket science, you know what I mean? Again, you've answered the phone, you don't recognise the number, and you've gone, oh yeah, hello, like, oh, you want money, do you? Okay, cool. Don't get it. I've never answered unknown numbers or anything like that. Never. Again, just common sense to me. Like, I don't know. Is that an unfair assessment? Like, is it not common sense? I don't know. I don't know. Am I being kind of insensitive right now? Probably, but hey. Here I am. You know what I mean? Here I am. So yeah, listen, if you can learn stuff from this channel, don't answer your phone. Don't click links in emails. Don't get scammed. That is today's lesson, kids. That is today's lesson. Don't get scammed. If you do that, you'll be fine in life. You'll be fine. Christ almighty. We've only got like an hour and 5 minutes. Not long to go now. Not long. And then the real chore starts of watching a 3-hour SmackDown. Jesus Christ. It's fine. It's fine. Danhausen did a Slim Jim ad. It was brilliant. Interesting. Did he curse the Slim Jims? Maybe. Curse them, so then the WWE just decide to pull out of the sponsorship. That'd be nice. You know, so we don't have to have Slim Jim tables. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? What? He cursed them in Slim Jim tables? Oh, he cursed Slim Jim, sorry. Interesting. Interesting. They do love Slim Jims in America, don't they? I feel like Slim Jims is like sponsors every company in the world. Wow. In America. I feel like it's everywhere. No, the Slim Jim. So there was an actual... So he cursed the Slim Jim, not the company. God, WWE's a weird company, isn't it? It is weird. WWE does some things where you kind of sit here and go, what the hell are they doing? Christ. Fair enough. Fair enough. He had a Slim Jim cape like Batman. Oh, that's going to be his next entrance, isn't it? He's going to come out with that tomorrow. Oh, God. He's going to come walking out with a Slim Jim in hand. He's going to have a Slim Jim cape on, and he's going to be the next blooming Slim Jim sponsor. Oh, Jesus Christ. Can't catch a break, can we? You just can't catch a break. They come in here, they put the ads on the bloody ring mat, they put them on the wrestlers, and sooner or later, they're going to start tattooing them on the wrestlers. I'm calling it. Calling it. Next couple of years, someone's going to have a Slim Jim tattoo for a sponsored segment. I'm telling you that right now. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. It'll start being in contracts. Everything like that. I'm telling you. It's the future we're going to. It is. It is the future we are going to. God. An award from the ESPN HQ. Oh, he had an award from the ESPN HQ. Right. Can you not start putting these in one message? Sometimes I feel like they don't correlate all the time. You know what I mean? You've carried it on like a normal message, but then you put it in two and it just confuses my tiny little brain. You know what I mean? Oh, he stole it, right. Of course he did. Of course he did. That is my Danhausen. What a go. What a go. Don't steal, kids. Refreshing. With the release of Michael, do you think Tony Khan will reinstall Jacko's statue at Craven Cottage? Not a Fulham fan. Don't know what any of that means. Only thing I understood there was, do you think Tony Khan? And then after that, you lost me. Before that, you lost me. Don't know who Michael is. I know who Tony Khan is. Not a clue. Not a clue. Absolutely zero idea. I do forget though that that's the Fulham Stadium. Fair enough. I do forget that Tony Khan owns Fulham, or his family owns Fulham. I do forget that. I don't know why I'd need to know that, to be fair, but. Bam, bam, bada, bam, bada, bam, bam, bada, da, da, da. Oh my God, we've got about an hour, chat. An hour till the show. Oh my God. God, pardon me. How unprofessional, huh? How unprofessional. Let's be honest, you don't tune into these streams for me to be professional, do you? Let's be real. Let's be honest. Oh, the Michael Jackson statue that used to be at Craven Cottage. Didn't even know they ever used to have one. Actually not doing too bad for solid mid-table. Cool. I'm more bothered about Bolton Wanderers in the playoffs tomorrow, so, you know. God. At 8 PM as well. Why are we doing it under the lights? That's just even worse. We're just going to get battered and everyone's going to go home miserable. You know what I mean? God. Scott Arfield is a Anfield. Arfield? You meant Arfield, right? Is a manager now. Doesn't surprise me, to be honest. Can't believe we signed him and used him for maybe about 5 games and then just never saw him again. Never saw him again. It's probably for the best. It's probably for the best. He's at Livingston. Why do you constantly find new ways of bringing up Scottish football in this chat? Huh? In this chat, in the Twitch chat, you've probably done it in my DMs without me knowing at times. You know what I mean? Honestly, make me sick, you. You do. There's other things in life. God, experience them. You've got a whole female that puts up with you every day. You know what I mean? Any chance? He opened a pub called 442 last month. It's not really the best name for a blooming pub, is it? See what he's tried to do, but I don't think that really works. Not gonna lie. Don't think that works. 442. Oh yeah, lads, do you want to go down to the 442 for a pint? Sounds like you go to a bus station, I'll be honest. Or getting on a bus to drink. Yeah, obviously it's a football thing, but like, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Bar 442, isn't it? That makes a bit more sense, but does it? Bar 442. It sounds like it's just an abbreviation that goes on front of the bus. You know what I mean? Like it's going to Barrington. You know what I mean? And the number is the 442. Am I wrong? Like, I don't know. Feel like that is, I don't know, it still sounds like a bus to me. It does. Oh yeah, lads, you want to hop on the bar 442 and have a pint? Don't encourage drinking on public transport, to be honest. I mean, to be fair, that's as well. Pubs have weird names, like, you know what I mean? They have weird names, but that might be the weirdest one. I don't need to know where it is. You're telling me that like I'm going to go. You know what I mean? I don't drink. 2, it's in Scotland. 3, I don't care. You know what I mean? Daddy chads. Daddy chads. Bam, bam, bam. Under an hour. Under an hour till the show starts. Oh my god. Chat, are we excited to see the funeral? That's a sentence I never thought I'd say. Christ. Are we excited to see the gingerbread man laid to rest? Because I know I am. Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. One thing I'll say as well is, by the way, I think WWE have missed an opportunity here. Not with the funeral. With the whole Danhausen mystery partner thing. Why have we not had segments? And maybe we did on Monday, maybe I missed it. But why have we not had segments of Danhausen running around backstage trying to recruit people? Why have we not done that? Do we even see him on Monday? I can't even remember. I don't think we did we? What's the funeral song? Sami Zayn's theme song, probably. I don't know. It'll be some generic thing, won't it? But yeah, well, why have we not had Danhausen run around backstage and try and recruit someone to be his partner? That's one thing that I don't really get. Literally, most of the time, all we've done is use Danhausen in backstage segments. He's on SmackDown now. Irrelevant. Irrelevant. It's Danhausen. You use him as much as physically possible. You know what I mean? Have him be on Raw. Have him be on SmackDown. Have him just run around trying to recruit people. Why would you not? YMCA, Jesus Christ. Jesus. It'll be a slowed down version of Trick Williams' theme song. I can't imagine that for a funeral. Christ. I thought it's for a piece of clothing. Lads, why are we deeping it like it's an actual person? Any chance here? God. It has split people, by the way. Like, there's quite a few people on Twitter that do go along with it. You know what I mean? Like, quite a few people did go along with the whole thing. This is one of them moments where I kind of look at WWE and I'm like, God, how did we get here? You know what I mean? Living in a cardboard box. I don't know that song, but fair enough. It makes sense because, you know, coffins. They're not made out of cardboard, though, so... Get what you've gone for, though. I get what you've gone for. I am just sat here deep in it. We're having a funeral for a blooming cardboard box. Not a cardboard box, a gingerbread man. Christ. This company's fallen. Or the Undertaker song. That would work, to be fair. It'd fit the vibe. You know what I mean? Everyone watching it's going to be miserable and depressed and feel like they're dead. You know what I mean? The actual gingerbread costume is dead. You know, Trick Williams believes it's dead. It would work. It would work. On all counts, it would work. It would. Don't know that they do that, though. It'll be some generic thing. Like, it might even just be... I guarantee we're going to do a minute silence for the thing as well. Oh, I swear to God. If we open the show, by the way... If we open the show, if the first thing I see on this show is us doing a minute silence for the so-called Gingerbread Man, I swear to God. I swear to God, I will cancel the Backlash watch-along tomorrow and I'll watch AEW instead. I swear to Christ. I need a hero, Shrek reference. Yeah, but then they've got to actually monetize it. Not monetize it, they've got to actually get the rights for it. Which I don't think WWE are going to want to do, because, you know, TKO, they're all about saving that money. You know what I mean? Even though they're making a lot of it, still got to save all of it. You know what I mean? That much has been apparent in the last couple of weeks. They don't like spending money, so... Can't imagine it'll be that. Also, that's quite an upbeat song for a funeral, is it not? I don't know. Don't think we've quite grasped the idea of what a song for a funeral should be here, lads, to be honest. don't know that we've quite got it. Not going to lie to you. Jesus Christ. Can't believe we're actually doing it. I genuinely can't believe we're doing it. Honestly. Honestly. Oh, the Titanic. That would work quite well, though. Yeah. But again, they've got to license it. Don't know that they're going to want to do that. They want to save all the monies. They want to save all the human monies for Danhausen's tag partner. Bam, bam, booda, bap, bap, booda, boo, doo, ba, da, ba, boop, boop. I'm just having a quick check of Twitter to see. Jesus Christ. It's going to main event. Oh, God. Chat, it's going to main event. Chat, it's going to main event. So you're telling me at 4 a.m. the last thing I will have seen is a Gingerbread Man funeral? I can't with this company, bro. I can't do it. I can't do it. You're going to make me sit through a 3-hour show, right? And then put a funeral at the end of it that's for a piece of clothing. Just when you think you've seen it all. You know what I mean? Just when you think you've seen it all. That's the main event segment. There's no way. I rate it. Of course you do. I don't... Do you know what? No. Maybe it's considerate. Actually, no. What WWE have done is they've gone, do you know what? We'll let them sit through a 3-hour SmackDown, right? And when we get to the end, they can just tune out. They don't need to watch the funeral. They can just leave. You know what I mean? And it'll be fine. You're not going to miss anything, are you? It's a funeral. I mean, let's be honest. You'll probably get Sammy and Trick brawling for a bit. Lil Yachty will probably rap. You know what I mean? Like, I can predict it. There you go. It's it's really considerate, actually. WWE have been really nice about this. And I respect that. They're not forcing you to watch it. So after the last match is done, you can just go to bed. I rate it. I always knew Triple H was a good egg. Joe Hendry concert at the wake. It'd probably be better. I'll be honest. And I'm not a big Joe Hendry fan, but it'd probably be better. Good God. I bet you Sami Zayn will be in the costume of the coffin and do an Undertaker sit up in the coffin. Oh, do you know what? They actually might do that. They genuinely might do that. Christ almighty. Christ almighty. I can't believe it's main eventing. That has baffled me. Good God. Bear in mind, it's Backlash tomorrow, by the way. It's Backlash, and the entirety of Sammy and Trick has been built off of this piece of fabric. R-Truth is the priest. At least it'd be funny. At least then it'd be worth watching. You know what I mean? Danhausen is the priest. He can curse him. Oh my God, he can curse Trick Williams, and this nightmare will be over. Oh my Christ. The thing is, right, and I think I said it in one of my reviews, actually. I think it might have been the SmackDown review from last week. I'm pretty sure I remember saying, if this was literally anyone else, right, and I think Wrestling Days originally said it, if it was anybody else, I think I'd be able to get more on board. If it wasn't R-Truth, right, if it wasn't R-Truth, if it was like a Danhausen, something like that, you could get on board with it. But because we're using it, like, it's Trick Williams, you know what I mean? He's meant to be like, he's one of the most over people in the company right now. And he's one of the most serious people in the company, you could argue. And yet we're doing it with him and then Sammy, who's kind of heel, but not really. Better than AW. Yeah, Joe, do you like that blue badge next to your name, do you? Yeah, Joe. God. And that means on Twitch as well, so just relax. Take on the motorbike again as your entertainment. He's going to induct it into the Hall of Fame, isn't he? Oh, God. Undertaker's going to come out at the end and induct the blooming Gingerbread Man costume into the Hall of Fame. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus Christ. Street Williams and Sami Zayn. Why have two of the top superstars on SmackDown for this? It is true. If you change your mind on WWE, what do you mean? What do you mean if I change your mind on WWE? Yeah, I just don't get why we're doing it with Trick and Sammy. I really don't. Again, do it with someone that's a comedy character. You know what I mean? Why are we doing it with two people that are meant to be more serious? You know what I mean? Sami Zayn, you know, arguably could have been a world champion by now. I think AEW's better. I don't think I've been watching long enough to say it. I think the in-ring is better. I think that is very apparent. You know, it's less... I mean, listen, we've sat here before and spoken about how, like, you know, women's matches and men's matches, there's a lot more sloppiness in them, and a lot of the impacts don't look impactful. They don't look believable, right? I've said it in my reviews, you know. In AEW, I haven't noticed any of that. Maybe once or twice, but other than that, I haven't noticed it on the whole. And just how the matches go in AEW, besides the enhancement stuff, because that's enhancement, but... genuinely, I do think the in-ring is right now better. Let's keep it to message. Jonah, I don't know, but as long as he's having fun, he's having fun. You know what I mean? Looking forward to it now. At least someone is. I think you might be maybe one of only 5 people in the world that are, to be honest. So, I don't know. But yeah, I don't think I've been watching. Listen, I said it earlier in the video I posted earlier. I'm always going to watch WWE unless it becomes so unbearable. You know what I mean? Unless it becomes so unbearable where I'm like, I just don't enjoy anything about this show now. Like, yeah, all right, we're sat here having a laugh and a joke about the whole blooming Gingerbread Man thing. But that's one segment. You know what I mean? I'm still interested in, like, where Cody Gunther's going. You know what I mean? Even though it is Gunther. But I am interested to see where that's going. You know, I'm interested to see what the future holds for, like, Roman and Jacob and, like, that whole segment. You know what I mean? Been making good money on YouTube. Jesus Christ, lads, do you want my blooming address as well, do you? Christ almighty. How intrusive are you lot? You lot have got too comfortable. I need to start setting more boundaries. I do. Too comfortable. Have some respect. Honestly. Honestly. Eesh. Eesh. God, have some decorum, Jonah. God. Postcode. That'll be next. You want my bank details in a minute? Christ. Honestly. Do you think I'd ever trust you lot with a P.O. box or fan mail? Good God. I'm alright, to be honest. I'm alright. George just sent me Rangers stuff in the post. Like, I'm good. Actually, I'm going to do it just so George sends me some Rangers stuff so then I can send him a video of me burning it. Should get a P.O. box. John, are you willing to pay for it, are you? Yeah, I don't think so, so just relax. Thank you. It's mental the price you've got to pay for them, though, because you're basically renting it, aren't you? It's wild. I've heard people talk about them before, and it's just... I think I've got that kind of money. Christ almighty. I'll send you clothes. Don't want your charity. I'm also not a charity. You know what I mean? I don't even want to know, George. I don't even want to know. Don't even want to know. This is where this conversation stops. Thanks. Good God. Did I finish my point? But yeah, like, in terms of WWE, like I said it earlier, like, I'll only stop watching WWE if I genuinely tune in and don't find any enjoyment in anything. So that's Raw, SmackDown, the PLEs. If I'm watching them and I'm like, God, I'd not liked anything, you know what I mean? Like, then I'd probably step away. But I said the same for AEW. If I get to a point, you know, where I'm not enjoying what I'm seeing, then I'll stop watching. It's just that simple. Again, I'm not going to keep doing so much just for views. You lot should know that I prefer to be real and authentic. Anything I say is my opinion. It can change, but you know what I mean? No, I would buy stuff you style like a personal shopper. Yeah, but you see, Jonah, I don't care about style. Evidently. You know what I mean? I don't care. Who am I trying to impress? You know, Tyler sends me random YouTube videos after I accepted his request on Discord. Interesting. Interesting. Are you sure it's the same Tyler that, like, I know? Could just be some random person, to be fair, and you just assumed it's Tyler. I don't know. I thought my mum's under... That is vile. You are vile. I've got respect for your mother. You know what I mean? And it's a bit concerning that you've gone to that, because then that would mean that you've got to go and get them. You know what I mean? And I don't even want to know how that process looks, to be completely honest. So we're just going to leave this here. And if I see another comment about it, I'm off. You know what I mean? Vile. Look on Snap. Jesus Christ. Do I have to? Tempting Harley stream. No, I wasn't. That's only because you started that. Oh, yeah, it is. Fair enough. Right. Interesting. Do you know what's crazy, Jordan? Is that's probably more messages that I've had off him in the last 2 years combined. I'm not complaining at that. That's a blessing. But, you know. Fair enough. Fair enough. Bro sending them Danhausen clips. He's an odd guy, that Tyler is. Honestly, he is. He's an odd guy. Meanwhile, Johnny, you're getting that whenever I ask him to get on clubs. He just airs me, so... I think he means to send it to the group chat. I doubt it. I mean, maybe, but I doubt it. I don't know. He is also just a bit of a moron, so maybe. Who knows? Who knows? I have to just ask him. I'll just tell him to do one. I'll block him. You know what I mean? I've been tempted a few times. God. Speaking of Harley, he didn't go live today, did he? Fraud. He went live last night, and I was going to tune in, but by the time that I'd got around to actually opening up Twitch, he'd already gone off. Not opened Discord since I joined. Sick. He is. What, Harley's live? I just not get a notification. Or who are we talking about? You still talking about Tyler? I'm confused. Well, you need to get the numbers up. Well, listen, I ain't complaining about it. Yeah, Harley's not live. You specimen. What are you talking about? Are we talking about... I don't know which one we were talking about, and I'm just confused, to be honest. My brain hurts. If you went live, I didn't get a notification. He was supposed to be saying... Oh, okay. Because I was playing... Oh, Tyler, not Harley. I was going to say I didn't get a notification. He was supposed to be saying, I hate play clubs because I never get an attacking position. Because he's awful in them. You saw him. You know what I mean? You witnessed it with your own eyes. Let him go there, then he rage quit from use. Exactly. You saw him when we played off stream. You know what I mean? That's all he does, and somehow it's always my fault. It's never Lee, never Nathan, always me. Anything that has ever gone wrong in Tyler's life is somehow my fault. So, you know what I mean? Not seen him since the other day. Yeah, he was on last night, but like I said, he was only on for about an hour. But yeah, that's just Tyler for you, Jonah. That is just Tyler. He's like the whiny little brother, you know what I mean? Games like he barely saw anything. Fair enough. Fair enough. Bam 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 bam. I actually stayed for a bit. Oh, what, in Harley's stream? You say that like I'm about to congratulate you. If anything, I just want to apologise that you had to go through that. You know what I mean? So some little people on Snap last night. Yeah, see, Jonah, I just don't get involved. For one, again, we're not going to talk about it, but what I will say is, what I don't appreciate is the fact that as soon as a situation happens, I have two people message me straight away to try and get me involved in it. That's one thing I don't appreciate. I've told you like numerous times. If something happens, figure it out. You know what I mean? We're all adults, most of us. You know what I mean? Figure it out. Why do you need... why you can be crying to me as if it's like my fault? You know what I mean? It's none of my business. I also don't care. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to be peaceful, man. I was in the middle of that. See, Jonah, but why did you get in the middle of it? I know why, because you were instigating it, weren't you? You were in the middle going like, oh yeah, but then this person said this. Didn't actually say it. But this person said this, and then this person said this. Go. You know what I mean? He said, Will Cruz, there's hope for you yet? Sorry? There's hope for me yet? What do you mean? I thought it was a Jeremy Kyle show. Two that were saying they wish I was there. I just don't get involved, me, bro. I'm long past the bit childish thing of trying to get involved in a blooming in beef that isn't mine. You know what I mean? And like egging it on. Childish, in my opinion. Like, I understand that it's you know, for people that aren't involved in it, it's entertainment. But like for me, I'm over it. Everyone is friends, so I have to realize that. Well, the thing is, Jonah, you don't. They're all adults. You know what I mean? That's my view on it. Like, I don't care. It didn't happen in my chat, for one, so it's not like I have to step in. You know what I mean? You're adults, figure it out. Just don't get why they both came to me. I tried to give him advice. Well, yeah, right, lads, can we stop talking about it, though? Because this was Twitch stuff. Not need to be talking about it on YouTube. You know what I mean? Will Cruz is so unintimidating. You would say that. You're part of the problem. People on Twitter that are just complaining all the time, being like, oh, but he looks like this and he looks like that. And it's like, lads, you realise Dusty Rhodes existed, right? You realise the Big Show existed, right? You know what I mean? Basically, they're going at him for being out of shape. And it's like, lads, why are we acting like he's the first person? You know, Kevin Owens, you trying to tell me that he was jacked? You know what I mean? Like, it baffles me, bro. It really does. Genuinely does baffle me that, you know, just, again, the IWC just have zero brain cells, to be honest. You know what I mean? I don't get it. They see someone that's unique and, you know, they instantly just, I don't know, it was nothing but praise when he first showed up, and then a week later, and people are hating on him. It's like, no, I know you're not, but I'm just saying that is something that has happened over the last week, and people are going at him, and it's like, he's not scary. Oh, he doesn't necessarily have to be. I don't even know if he's being presented as a heel right now, to be honest. I don't know, because I don't watch NXT, but not seeing anything, to be fair. It's been literally everywhere. Like, it confuses me. Really does confuse me. Like, people genuinely are acting like he's the first person with his, like, body type to be a wrestler. And it's like, what are we doing? Again, Big Show. You know what I mean? He wasn't always in shape. You know what I'm saying? Like, Mark Henry wasn't always in shape. Necessarily. Well, actually, Mark Henry probably was, because he was a world's strongest man. But, like, you get what I'm saying? Like, there's been, you know, Yokozuna used to be a wrestler. Blooming King Kong Bundy. Like, Vader. You know what I mean? Rikishi. You know, the list goes on, but people are acting like he's the first person to look the way he does. And it's like, what? The thing is, he's very, like, athletic. Like, he's very agile. And people are going at him because of his weight. And it's like, can we get a grip as a society? Like, can we just stop being morons? I think he's too babyface. Well, I think he's meant to be a babyface, to be fair. He's attacked people during a match, so that's a heel. Not necessarily. It doesn't have to be that black and white, Jonah. Big Show and Mark Henry were intimidating. Well, yeah, because they were massive. To be fair, if Cena sees something in it that says lot, exactly. John Cena has, like, gone onto Twitter and tweeted about him like 2 or 3 times now, and it's like, if you're getting the seal of approval by John Cena and all you've done is made it to NXT so far, is like, hey, you must be pretty special. Most of them were intimidating, but that's not all you have to be. You know what I mean? Like, you trying to tell me Akira Tozawa is intimidating? You know what I mean? Like, not everyone has to be. Everyone's unique. That's the point. You know what I mean? If you start getting people that are basically just feel like the same character, just reskinned, well, then what are we doing? You know? It's good that he's different. You might not think he's intimidating, but, you know, he doesn't necessarily have to be. If he like, he's good in ring. Like, if you've seen clips of him, like, he's insane in the ring. You know what I mean? Like, I think the reason he's in NXT, I don't think it's for ring work. I think it is more like the promos. It's more the, you know what I mean? Like, it's more the character, like the fleshing out of the character and getting better at that stuff. Most of them were intimidating. Or the big guys you named. Well, yeah, but even still, like, I don't know that he's, like, to be honest, he reminds me more of a Kevin Owens than he does, like, a Big Show or anything. Which, again, is more baffling that people are kind of going at him for his weight and everything. It's like, which makes no sense. It's just the IWC for you, isn't it? They see anything positive being said, they have to counter it. It's stupid. Because for the first week after he made that first appearance, it was nothing but positive. My timeline was filled with clips of him, and it was all very positive. Like, oh my God, this guy looks so good. Like, I'm so excited to see, like, where this goes and how he's used and all of that. See how he develops. And then he makes his second appearance in NXT, and then all of a sudden it's negative. It's like, Any chance? He went toe-to-toe with Oba before Otis ruined it. He went toe-to-toe with Oba before Otis ruined it. Who did? Who did? Is Femi censored? It shouldn't be. I've not changed any moderation settings, so I don't know. It could just be YouTube flagging it for whatever reason. He's like Samoa Joe a bit with the agility of being big. True, actually, yeah. Maybe a bit more like a Keith Lee, actually. Oh, Tozawa. Yeah, fair. Fair. Kind of forgot that happened, to be honest. I'd say more like a Keith Lee, because Keith Lee was quicker with it. Samoa Joe was more like slow-paced, but like agile. You know what I mean? Keith Lee was a bit more like fast-paced a lot of the time. But like, he is really good in ring. I just don't get it. People aren't happy until they're being negative. It's weird. Samoa Joe was underused. He should have been multi-time world champion. I agree. I saw him in TNA and he was great in TNA. That's why this is another perk of watching AEW, by the way. Because like, I'm seeing Samoa Joe about. You know what I mean? I'm seeing Mox every week. Like, I'm seeing Edge and Christian about. Like, you know, I'm also discovering new wrestlers. Like, it is so good. Big E. Big E. What, in terms of Will Cruz? God, no. God, no. What? What kind of comparison's that? If that's the comparison you're making. Big E. Big E wasn't known for being agile. He was known for being a powerhouse. There's a difference. What are we doing? Keith Lee's the perfect analogy. I agree. But I also think that he's different to Keith Lee. Like, his in-ring isn't exactly the same, but, you know. And the big guys. Still not comparable to Will Cruz. Completely different styles. Will Cruz wrestles a bit like a cruiserweight, in a sense, but he's a heavyweight. He's got like a good mix of the, you know, power moves and being a bit more like lightweight kind of thing, you know. So Big E's not it's not comparable, to be honest. At least to me, anyway. He's got dangerous moves. It's exactly what you need. It's different as well, innit? How many people can you say in WWE right now have a similar kind of vibe to Will Cruz? You know what I mean? In terms of his in-ring and his moves and all that. I feel like none, to be honest. Like, I don't know, maybe an Obafemi, but even that isn't as, like, innovative, you know? Modern day Royce Keys. Jesus Christ. Be nice if that bloody chat over there could just stay caught up, wouldn't it? Maybe a modern day Royce Keys. He's saying that as if Royce Keys is... George, are you okay? Royce Keys has been on the roster for like 2 months. In fact, longer than that, because it was blooming Rumble, innit, when he debuted. Are you okay? A modern day Royce Keys, as if Royce Keys is an older generation. Are you alright? God, take your meds, bro. Take your meds. 2 years' time, it'll be in the main card regularly, hopefully. Royce Keys is like the new Big E. Yeah, I could see it. I could see it. Similar kind of movesets and stuff, yeah. Oh my God, we've got half an hour. Oh my God, and then we get to put the Gingerbread Man to rest. Are we excited? Similar moves, yeah. Should be a powerhouse though, wouldn't it? You know what I mean? Being a powerhouse. Do 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 do. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Hope they don't fumble Royce Keys. Me too, to be honest. Me too, but hey, it's WWE, so anything's possible. You know what I mean? Anything is possible. They've just got to keep his momentum going, man. Like they've given him the Andre the Giant win. You know what I mean? But a lot of the times the Andre the Giant Memorial winner doesn't last that long. You know what I mean? So I just hope that they can push on with him. See that the Bellas and Paige were moved to the free agent or something. Yeah, and I don't get why people are making a big deal about it. Because they're literally the women's tag team champions, which means they're not tied down to a brand. So I don't get why people have made a big deal about it. They are free agents within WWE. People are acting like they've been released. It's crazy. I don't get it. I saw it like all the news, all the dirt sheets or whatever posting it, and it's like, why is this a big deal? The women's tag team titles don't have a specific brand. You can go to NXT if you want to. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. But again, it just shows that, like, some people on Twitter just don't watch. You know what I mean? They're quick to tweet about the shows, but they don't watch the shows. It's weird. Tell me I'm wrong. Does Chelsea Green have a heart problem? She did. She had surgery the other day. So we won't be seeing Chelsea Green for a couple of weeks. I think she did an interview, actually, not long after she had the surgery. I think I'm talking like hours. Like, yeah, they fixed it, and now she's on bed rest, I believe. But I think a couple of weeks she should be okay, but don't quote me on that. Bam, 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 bam. But yeah, hopefully she is on the mend. Hopefully. But yeah, I don't think it was a serious one. I think if it had been left any longer, then maybe it would have developed into a serious one, but I don't quite know what it is, but all I know is she had surgery for it the other day. Because apparently the doctors found something that wasn't right, hence why she ended up getting the surgery done. You kind of risk them things. Matt Cardona needs to be put into a tag team or given a mid-card belt. He just needs to be used. When was the last time we saw him? Was it the Andre Battle Royal? Like, again. Honestly, and I feel bad for him because I honestly wouldn't be surprised with these TKO budget cuts. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if in the next round, and listen, you know, I'm not sitting here speculating. I hope this doesn't happen. But, you know, if Aleister Black went after a year, it's like, listen, Matt Cardona could be another case of like we've brought him back and then we do nothing with him. You know what I mean? Could be a case. Obviously, with the whole Chelsea stuff, it's understandable why maybe we've not seen him recently. You know, maybe if they were dealing with that. But I think she actually only had surgery the other day. I don't even think she knew she had this heart condition like a week ago. So I don't know. But need more matches, in my opinion. We're having a funeral for a gingerbread man costume. You don't say we need more matches. We're doing anything to fill like 3 hours here. Christ. He had a mini thing with Randy. Yeah, but that went nowhere, did it? You know what I mean? He had what? He got RKO'd and jobbed out. Like, you know. What's changed between Zack Ryder and now Matt Cardona? You know what I mean? Why is there a funeral for a gingerbread? Because WWE makes sense. That's why. It's going to lead into a sponsor. Don't know what sponsor. I don't know what company makes gingerbreads. I don't know. Some blooming bakery somewhere. Probably. God. Be something like that, wouldn't it? Knowing WWE. Be something like that. Bam, 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 bam. Right, give me 2 seconds, chat. I do need the loo. So just uno momento, por favor. I will give you clips. It might be a bit weird for anyone new that's joining, but I'm going to give you clips. Give me 2 seconds. Kick you out of this frickin' football club. You passed the ball. Oh my god. Swear to God. Okay, oh my god. What the hell is going on today? I don't know what's happening. I'm confused. I'm overstimulated. Rob with the 5 gifted. My god, you are my favourite person from Newcastle. I want you to know that. You are like the only person. Oh god, that's. Don't tell Tills I said that, by the way. Jesus Christ, she'll kill me.
It only has 2 shots in it at a time. This is annoying.
I love that shotgun.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you would. That came off really passive aggressive, but I don't know why.
Because it was.
Yeah, might have been. I don't know. I don't even know my own intentions these days, you know what I mean? Oh, sorry, no, sorry, can't do that. Can't run off from Chaz. He struggles otherwise. I'll come back. Good God.
Do you know what? Fuck you. Fuck off.
Say it, right? And do you know what, right? I feel like as a bigger person, you know what I mean? Right? Big bone, all of that, right? Yeah, to be fair, I didn't actually know that. Jesus, I forgot about that. It'll be fine. It wasn't that long, so we'll be fine. I think. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Didn't actually think about that, but yeah. It's fine. It's fine. Be right. She'll be alright because it wasn't that long used, so if it gets claimed, it gets claimed. It'll be one of them things where it's like, because you got to remember reaction stuff is allowed, so it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I hope. If not, it'll just mean that the ad you end up seeing will go to whoever owns the copyright stuff. But I didn't actually think. I also did think as well with like, you know, I could have got demonetized because of the potential of some clips having swearing in it. So I didn't think about that either. But it's fine. We're still learning. We're getting used to being live on YouTube. You know what I mean? Nah, I won't get banned. It will just be a warning. It won't be an actual copyright thing. 'Cause, lads, I've reacted to music videos on here before. What song was it? Was it MGK stuff? Because if it was, we'll be fine either way. Nah, that seems to be fine, to be fair. I don't know. Great. So you all kicked off at the fact that there was music playing, but then you didn't actually pay attention to what music was playing. Great. It was 2 seconds. Oh, well, then we're fine then. It won't even get flagged, hopefully. If it was actually 2 seconds, we'll be fine. Plus, if I'm talking over it, it might not even pick it up. You never know. But either way, we're good. We're good. We are Gucci. Bam, 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 bam. Over at TTS thing, you were talking. Yeah, we should be fine. It'll be fine, lads. It'll be fine. It's not like it'll affect anything anyway. The most that'll happen, because it's not like... Basically, there's a difference between a copyright strike and basically... I don't know what they actually call it, but basically there's a difference. Basically, if you get a copyright strike, that's a problem. If you get like a... I don't actually know what the difference is, but basically the ones that I've ever had have been just, oh, we're going to run ads on your video and we earn from it, you don't, kind of thing. It's more like a warning, but it's just like you don't earn anything from it. But obviously most of the times when that happens, I wasn't earning money anyway, so... Is Jack Wooder close to 3K on Twitch now? I think he might have already gone past it, I don't know. Missing you walk out the room like old days. Just say you want to look at my backside, Jonah. You know what I mean? I know you don't like these jokes, but let's be honest. What other reason is there? You know what I mean? What other reason could you possibly want to see me walk out the room? I'll tell you why. Because you want to see my cake, don't you? You know what I mean? He's doing a Leicester thing. He is, yeah. And days. Why? Oh, OG days. I don't know why. Bro, YouTube generally... Does that not translate it for you? Because when I do it, there's a little sign next to it I have to hover over, and then it will translate it to what you actually said. But for me, if I don't hover over it, it says and days. It makes no sense. It's translating English to English. Make that make sense. My words and. Yeah, see? George put my words and then it says mine says OG. Game's gone here. Game's gone. It is. I don't get it. YouTube's confusing. It's a confusing place at times, isn't it? It's a confusing thing. Bam, bam, bada, bam, bam. Do, 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 do. You get today? I got 2 today. Why are you so bothered about me money? I mean, cat hairs, man. I prefer Twitch anyway. I don't. What is that membership thing? Basically, imagine subs on Twitch. That. I'll be honest, Johnny, there's no point you wasting your money on it because you're not going to want to watch me watch old AW stuff. It's just not greedy though, is it? It's just not, but alright. Yeah, sure. Sure, man. Sure. People are interested in watching me watch old stuff. So, you know, the best way for me to do it, because it's not going to do well as a normal thing, is to do it for members. So, and I've had quite a few people sign up, so... I know. Why are you so interested? God. Start a YouTube channel, get to this point, and then you'll know. You know what I mean? Any chance? God. As my cat's fine, as I'm aware. As far as I'm aware, English. I think one of them did just go on the window, to be fair. That's not money-based, but it is, because then you're going to do the... I'm not stupid. You're going to do the maths based on how much it costs, and then how many members there are. I'm not an idiot. So it is money-based. Of course it's money-based. Are you all right? Lads, I wasn't born yesterday. Christ almighty. Honest to God. YouTube would take commission. Yeah, but still, you can have a rough estimate. You know what I mean? Again, I'm not an idiot. Don't care about money. Right, is that why at least 4 times today you've asked me? You know what I mean? Interesting. Interesting. 20 minutes, chat. You have over 10 members. Maybe. It made 40 quid last stream. Don't think I did, but alright. Don't know where you pulled that number from. Bam, 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 bam. How? I didn't make 40 quid. What stream are we talking about? Are we talking about the Twitch one? Because God, you lot can't do maths. 40 quid, what? From, like, Cam sending me 20p every 10 minutes? And, I mean, like, what? One resub and a sub? Like, I don't... What? George can't do maths? Yeah, you can't do maths. That's not even close. Sorry? A couple of gifted. I got one gifted. And I got 3 subs that whole stream, no? It's like 3 subs and then Cam sending, like, bits every so often. Like, plus YouTube. Your maths is still way off, but fair enough. Do you think, lad? Do you think? Good God. I resubbed. Yeah, there you go. So it was like 3 subs. Or 2 subs. Okay. Yeah, no, 3, because Soph subbed, Jonah resubbed, and then 2 was gifted. Right, let me close that. Let me bring you over here. It didn't go originally. There we go. Let me switch that. Yeah, George, you are just a moron. I mean, if you could... No, it didn't, George, because, again, shows you don't actually listen or use your eyeballs or brain, because I wasn't monetized when I posted that video, you moronic douchehead. I do love the logic that you lot have. I do. Like, I don't... the logic that you just pull out your backsides is crazy. Genuinely. That's a new one. Yeah, well, I just... PGified it a little bit. You know what I mean? SmackDown. Oh, wait, the thing's not even... Yeah, the timer's not even on yet, is it? So I've done this for no reason. Douchehead, yeah. I don't even know what the split is. I think actually it is less than that for Twitch. I don't actually know what the split is these days. I know you can get a 50-50 split, but that's when you're like... That's when you're partnered and whatever. All I'm saying is YouTube ain't like that. YouTube's better for that split. For like members, I think I'm not going to give you a number, but to be fair, I didn't tell you how many members I had. But you know, YouTube are way better with that because I get 70%, they take 30, so I get the majority of it, which is good. Whereas Twitch is like probably the other way around. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. Closer and closer and closer to the show. Well, hello. The cat's in a different spot today. Interesting. Any chance? Oh, does it tell you, to be fair? It might just tell you, to be fair. So then you can do the maths, but, you know. All I'm saying is I'm liking YouTube a lot. Christ. What a guess. Yep, sick. Sick. He's had my pants down there, is what he's just done. Apparently, Drew's coming back tonight. Lads, how many times have I told you, right? And listen, it might not be true, granted. But how many times have I told you lot, joking? I don't think you are, is the thing. Because you've said it, and now I feel like you've seen it, so that's why you've said it. You don't just make up stuff like that when it comes to Drew McIntyre's and all that. God, 1-0. Okay. Chill, bro. Hey, I can make it 1-1. I could just take you, but you've been mod badge away. You know what I mean? That to me would be 1-1. I mean, I am. You better be. Because if you've spoiled a potential surprise on the show, there's not much hope on this blooming show, is there? You know what I mean? God. It's like 1-30. Well, if you say that, I might just take it away just so I'm winning. You know what I mean? It's 45. Is the counter up yet? It is. Boom. I'm muting that because I don't want the music. Thank you. Good God. 15 minutes. 15 minutes. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-bam. MJF still crashing out on Twitter. Yeah, Joe, chill. I don't really want it to be a thing now. You know what I mean? Just relax. Now that you know, congrats. Just breathe. I forgot as well. Twitter don't even tell you a thingy anymore. Do that. There we go. Boom. God, that video I posted today is nearly on 2K views as well. Say that. Saying that. No, you just saw that. Good on you. For God's sake. See, this is why I didn't want to say anything. You know what I mean? God's sake. You're also acting like I'm a millionaire. Making my money fair play. God's sake, I can't stand you lot. Can't stand you lot. God's sake. Listen, now you know that, listen, if I just keep the subs coming on Twitch is all I'm saying, because then it adds up. But you know what I mean? Good God. Yes, I'm enjoying YouTube right now. That's why I'm posting 4 videos a week. You know what I mean? God, you don't have to bait me out like that, though. Can we just relax? We're acting like I'm making thousands. Trust me, I'm not. Good God. Making a little bit more than a good month on Twitch. You know what I mean? I can imagine. Right. Jesus Christ. That's bearing in mind, though, the WWE... By the way, the WWE stuff does not earn me anything. I'm talking like... I've not even earned a quid from a WWE video yet. So, just throwing that out there. Double income with Twitch. Not necessarily, because Twitch fluctuates. Depends on how many people. To be fair, YouTube could still fluctuate. Views could drop. Members could drop. You know what I mean? It's not guaranteed with social media. That's the thing. When you get to a certain point, like, you know, for example, any member of the Sidemen or whatever, they're not struggling for money. You know what I'm saying? So it doesn't really matter what the views are. But, you know, for a smaller channel, if your views drop, you know, it's the same as Twitch. Just don't give up. I'm not planning on giving up. Christ. John Cena's my idol. You know what I mean? You continue to grow. That's the plan. So members, AW videos, Twitch, TikTok, Jonah, do the maths. TikTok, there's no point in incorporating that into a blooming thing. I've not been paid on TikTok well in like forever. Most I've earned on TikTok in the last couple of months is about a tenner. In fact, not even, about 9 quid. So like £1 off a tenner. Because I don't go live on there anymore either, do I? So I'm not really bothered. It's why I've kind of not stopped posting on TikTok. I will still post on TikTok, but I'm just not prioritising it anymore. You know what I mean? I feel like it's a good growth thing, but I can't stand both of you. I really can't. Only a tenner you charged. I don't charge a tenner. What are you talking about? You changed. Only a tenner you changed, right? George, shut up. Thanks. God's sake. Can we focus on SmackDown now? It's 10 minutes. Christ almighty. Brother. So, Gingerbread Man funeral. Talk about that. 160 quid a week. I didn't ask. Because unlike you two, I'm not nosy. I don't care. You know what I mean? Honestly. Part-time job. Cool. I didn't ask. Because again, I'm not interested. Don't care. Fair play to you, but I don't care. Bam 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 bam. Joe says, by the way, because about getting later shifts. Yeah, it sounds like excuses to me. I'll say it. Sounds like excuses. God. Like I told Kieran earlier, You know what I mean? You'll be getting more gifted from it. Do you know what? Keep working. Listen, I was about to say, actually, yeah, your priority should be you working, getting money, my streams, everything else. I was about to say that, yeah. Let's take to subathon. Yeah, chill, bro. Chill. You also can't even spell subathon. So, you know what I mean? Ah, Jesus Christ. 95 and can't spell the word subathon. I don't. Actually, I wouldn't expect a 95 to even know what one of them is, but you know. No unit anymore of a summer, so we'll be making money. I'll be expecting at least 10 gifted a month. Thanks. I'll be at 20 gifted soon. Hey, listen. Go for it, man. Go for it. 8 minutes. 8 minutes. We have something in common. I do not have something in common with a 95-year-old man. Thank you. And quite honestly, I'm offended that you think we do. Christ. Brother. Yeah, but the thing is, George, I'm putting in some kind of effort. You're not. You know what I mean? I have to record the videos and edit them, plus stream, play the games, deal with you lot. I should get paid for that alone. You know what I mean? Just dealing with the just stupidness that happens in this chat most of the time. Gonna get into trading, which means you'll have no money by next week. Christ. Jordan, you can't really confidently say that though, can you? Listen, I don't know anything about trading. I don't really want to get into that conversation, but surely you can't predict that you're going to be making 100 quid profit every week, because that's just not how that works, is it? Surely. Don't take financial advice off Jonah, by the way, if you are in the chat. Good God. For your own sake. Started it, wants me to join him. Yeah, you're losing all your money, bro. Whatever money you have, kiss it goodbye. It'll be the last time you see it. Do your own research, Jonah, is what I'd say to you. Don't just blindly follow someone. Even if they are a mate, don't blindly follow them. Do your own research. And then make your own mind up. You don't want to just lump like 100 quid into a blooming... into something just because your mate said, oh yeah, this will do well. Like, oh yeah, alright then. You know what I mean? That is a very quick way to become homeless. That's all I'm saying. God, we talk about a lot, don't we? Christ. We talk about a lot of stuff, ranging from weird stuff to not so weird stuff. God, who'd have thought I'd be giving financial advice with 8 quid in my bank that shouldn't even be 8 quid in my bank? God. 6 minutes. 6, 7. All right. No, I need to get out of that. I do. I need to get out of it. I'm 23 this year. You know what I mean? Good God. I'm 23 this year, chat. 23. I know it's not old, but my God. 23. I feel like I only just turned 22. Can time slow down? Gonna be old and grey before I know it. George knows all about that. God. Been going for 2.5 hours as well. 2.5 hours, and we've got 5 minutes, and then we've got to do another 3 hours. Yay. Yeah, I'm holding off on the trading. I would. To put it into context, KSI, I remember telling a story, right? I don't know, KSI's got multi-millions. It didn't really affect him all that much. But he put, like, I think a couple mil into some, like, crypto thing, and then it ended up being worth, like a couple 100k, which, don't get me wrong, is still a lot of money, but if you put $1 million in and you get 100k back, it's a bit like, oof. You know what I mean? So, you've got to be careful with all that. Obviously, nothing's guaranteed. Stock market goes up and down all the time, doesn't it? And crypto markets and all that. Can't really predict the things. 20 hours of work, 12 hours, 42. It's cool. I don't know why bro's flexing on me now, but alright. Thanks for that one. Notice how 10 minutes ago, by the way, he said he's not bothered about money, but he's proceeded to only talk about money for the next 10 minutes. At least this relates to him now, and it's not me. It's 5 gift of the week for you. Come on. I'm basically on a salary. Let's go. I'll be holding you to that. There'll be tax by the... Tax? Interest. There'll be interest. If you don't give me five gifted a week, it goes up each week until you do. God. In a few weeks it should start. But you never said that, so I've already started the interest timer, so you already owe me about 15 gifted. Thanks. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. I'll take it in donations. Whatever works. So Twitch don't take a cut. You know what I mean? I'll just say whatever's easier. You know? Whatever's easier. God, we have fun, don't we, chat? We have fun, don't we? Say yes or you're banned. Thanks. 3 minutes, 30 seconds. 3 minutes and 30 seconds. 30 seconds. What is this? I've got a 1 and I don't know what this is. Engage with your audience. Oh, members only. Start a poll. Start a Q&A. Interesting. Interesting. Didn't know those were things. How do I get off that? Close. There we go. Hope I don't miss streams. Yeah, all right, Jonah. Yeah, okay. If anything, you want to miss streams. Hold on. Oh, I don't want to miss a stream. When I was live on Twitch the other day, what was the reason you weren't in the chat again? Oh, yeah, I'm going out with me mates. Can't want to not miss them that badly, can you? Any chance? I hope I don't miss streams. Oh, what's that, lads? Oh, you want to go out tonight? Yeah, sure, I'm there. God. I'm out tomorrow night too. Christ, so he's not even going to be here for the Backlash watch-along. You're a fraud, I'll say it. Bro got modded and thinks that he just now needs to not turn up. You know what happened last summer? Funnily enough, no I don't, because you weren't in the chat, and that's kind of the point. God. I think I'll give you mod at the wrong time. I've given him mod, and now it seems like he's trying to turn up less. How does that work? You'll be back for it, which starts at 11, so are you sure you would be? I won't need a mod anyway, to be fair, because it's going to be more like this, realistically. You got to remember, a lot of the new subscribers aren't that bothered about WWE. I feel like there is a crossover, but... So I'm not bothered about it, to be honest. It's just, I don't know. I kind of want to get used to streaming on YouTube, you know what I mean? Oh, I thought 1ish. Nah, it starts at 11 tomorrow. That's why I'm starting at 9 o'clock. Bam, 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 ba-dam, bam, ba-da-bam, bam, ba-dam, bam, ba-dam. 1 minute, 40 seconds. I honestly may just not do a Backlash review. Not gonna lie. But I don't know. It depends on what happens, I guess. But because AEW have got a show tomorrow. Obviously, they've got a 1 hour special. So, Honey, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Thing is, I don't know if those notifications go off even if they're not in the chat. I don't know. I don't know. But either way, I'll thank anyway. Got Minto's Fruity. Interesting. Jonah chill, bro. Jesus Christ. God. Appreciate that, honey. I don't know if you are in the chat, but 50 seconds here. But yeah, AEW have got a show on tomorrow that's like it's an hour special because obviously Backlash is on, so they don't want to put on a full show. They did an hour of Collision on Wednesday after Dynamite. So I'll be your accountant what you make it. No, you freaking won't. Gosh, I trust ChatGPT more than I trust you. So yeah, I don't know. I think I'll probably do that review on Sunday because it's only an hour. I can watch it and then just do the video straight after. But obviously we're doing Backlash tomorrow. But I don't know. I don't know. Oh wait, I need to get my blooming thingy up here, don't I? Christ, I forgot. I need to be making notes for the SmackDown review. Forgot it about that then. Do that. No, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do that. You got an A in accounting. Still doesn't mean I trust you, pal. You know what I mean? Respectfully. Right, let me just do that. And then that. That work? Is that what I did last week? Sure. Oh, here we go. Event is about to start. Here we go. Dum. Show is starting. Oh, in memory of Ted Turner. For those of you that don't know, he's the reason that WCW, he was kind of the head of TBS. He was the creator of TBS. He's the reason WCW was on TV all those years ago. AEW did a really nice tribute to him, actually. You've got so much scran right now. Interesting. Interesting. Then, now, forever together. Forever. Right, well, I believe Jacob is starting off the show, isn't he? I believe that's what the preview said, that Jacob was going to start off this show. So when Netflix not working, what's the website you sometimes use? I don't know what you're talking about. Doritos, Chili Mentos, Fox chocolate coated cookies, chocolate chip, and cheese string. Why the cheese string? How's your Netflix not working? Mine's working. Are you sure you're not just being stupid? Rhea Ripley arriving. Charlotte and Bliss. Can you tell me, please? I don't know what you're talking about. I only use legitimate sites. Fatal Influence. Well, George, what would you call it if you were to sit down and put the wrestling on? What would that word be? You're watching it. So you watch wrestling. For God's sake. I hate this company. I hate this company. I hate this company. I hate it. Why have we got a wake happening? There's a bunch of people in the back with blooming posters for the Gingerbread Man, and there was sad music. There was people crying. I swear to God, I'm over it. I'm over it. Got a video package for Roman and Jacob. It's not that at all, Jonah, but fair enough. I mean, there might be one that's called that, but allegedly. See the Roman Reigns video package currently. Instead, with me. It's just us, Oos. Day one-ish, it's just us, Oos. Yeah, chill, Jonah, bro. Jacob needs that title. Nah, what? I don't know what that is. What? Don't know why your time's in hamsters. Don't know why maths have anything to do with hamsters, but alright. Oh, it's a long video package, this, isn't it? Jesus Christ. We have fun. We have fun. Yeah, we just see a recap. I don't know. It's going to be a good match that tomorrow. Main event, Roman against Jacob. Joe, no, relax, bro. Christ. Said a recap of Monday now. I'm guessing we are starting with Jacob then. Any flights you recommend? No. Don't take flights. Don't go on holiday. And to be fair, I don't normally take flights for that. Just try Netflix, bro. Why is your Netflix not working? Someone not paid it, have they not? Yeah. Jacob is starting the show. So, just to clarify, by the way, we're starting with Jacob Fatu. We're ending with a gingerbread suit funeral. Just to put that into context. You know, Jacob Fatu, someone that is like terrifying, you'd not want to mess with kind of vibe. And then we're ending it with a gingerbread funeral. It's no matter how many times I say it, it doesn't seem real, but okay. Anywho. Jacob's got a Mania 42 blooming hat on. He does know that Mania's already happened, right? Need a white monster. No, who's the gooner? I've got a thing, but I need to book a country, not sure which one. Well, one that has probably... Well, actually, to be fair, why... I mean, any, realistically, no? I forgot. I thought you were trying to watch on Netflix then. I was like, well, you just need one where it's showing on Netflix. But then I was like, but then you can't watch Netflix because you're not on Netflix and all that stuff. George, this is why you shouldn't be trusted with technology, to be honest. Do 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 do. Hoo hoo. What are we doing here, Jacob? This man would be dangerous if I had any brain cells. Talking about Jacob or George? I don't know you want to say that to be with Jacob Fatu, to be honest. If I want to try to do both. Oh, George, okay. Tomorrow night. At Backlash. Paige got the TV for... Just download Netflix on your phone, you specimen. Then I can't watch you. Oh, fair. Jacob say that everyone's protected Roman instead of Jacob. Usos. Usos are coming back. Oh, sorry, coming out, not coming back. Christ. It's you and me, Oos. To be fair, George, no, that's out of line, that. He's actually trying to help for once, and you're just being mean. That's uncalled for. He's actually trying to be helpful. For the first time in his life, he's trying to be helpful. A lot of people do think there's a possibility that Jacob and the Usos end up aligning and turn on Roman tomorrow, but I don't know that that's going to be the case. It's you and me, Oos. Got an idea? Oh, God. He's got them brain cells we were talking about. He's going to be dangerous. Crowdy eating. God, pardon me. Jesus. The Usos are just telling Jacob what's going to happen tomorrow. Oh, nice line. Jay says that he lived it. He's lived where Jacob is right now. Crap, bro, that chat, honestly. Says that the entire family, Jacob's entire family, will have to acknowledge Roman. Jacob says that Jay never beat Roman. Hey, you came close, though. You came close. Jacob says that he's going to win. UC Jackson, Bobby Monsoon are the best. In terms of YouTubers, I'm guessing they are. I've never heard of the other two, to be honest. No, Briggs with it. Why did they bleep that? That's nice, though. Jacob says that if the Usos get involved, it'll burn down the family tree. They also like streamer put out wrestling content. Well, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. The fact that I'm even considered in any of the best, you know, according to anyone, is a miracle. So, don't quite know I've made it, though, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Really good promo segment, that, by the way. Sorry, I know I wasn't like that locked into the chat. I'm trying to prep for the review video as well tomorrow, so, you know, I'm trying to make sure I don't miss stuff, but, you know. Really good promo segment. Really good. Jacob saying that he's willing to die for the championship. He's willing to die to take everything away from Roman. Saying that if the Usos get involved, that he's going to burn down the family. Like, it's... Whoosh. I reckon the Usos could get involved. I don't know. Does that mean that maybe they do end up aligning? I don't know. Hang on, we're talking about Cody now. What? She's using AI feed now because it's not always right. I'll be honest, I use it for the descriptions a lot of the time. This one I didn't. I just put the lineup for it, but because I'm awful at writing descriptions, so I do normally just get ChatGPT to give me a summary of the show for it, but because I've tried that in the past and it sometimes gets stuff wrong and it like merges weeks. It's weird. So we're not going straight into this Cody Gunther thing, are we? Surely 2 promo segments to kick off the show. Surely not. Just getting a recap of Cody Gunther out now. Nick Aldis. Still technically a member of the Raw roster. True for now. Ricky Saints. Getting a sponsor over it, what do you mean? Oh, hello, Matt Cardona. Matt Cardona versus Ricky Saints. That means he's losing. Good God. Like an advert pop-up. Well, yeah, you'll get them at the top of the chat. I don't have any control over that. It's YouTube. As long as you're not getting ads, like, interrupting the stream, then it's fine. Tiffany versus Kiana. US title match. I don't expect Kiana to win here, but you never know. You never know. Just get a Backlash promo at the minute. God, we're 20 minutes into the show already, by the way. We've done literally nothing. Jesus Christ. Good God. Back in 3 minutes. Great. Oh, Jesus Christ. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. That's 6 matches on a card. I disagree. We just need better. You know what I mean? I don't think it's the quantity that's the issue. I'm not going to lie. I think you've got to remember as well, it's creative. This is a go-home show, though, so, you know, we shouldn't really expect anything that good on a go-home show because it is literally, we're just waiting for Backlash now. You know what I mean? Do, 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 do. No. For PLEs, I don't mind it. And to be honest, for weekly shows, I don't mind it. You've got to remember, on a Monday, it's 2.5 hours. I don't think it's an issue, though, where it's like, we've only got a couple of matches. I think that's fine. If we could get SmackDown to only go 2.5 hours, I think we'd be all right, assuming the creative gets a bit better. But Johnny Wrestling's getting released. I haven't heard anything. People are speculating. Nothing official has come out. People are speculating. You know what it's like. You know, people get released. People are like, oh, when are the next ones? They almost like pray for it. It's weird. But I haven't heard anything. So. WWE likes to waste people's time and money. True. People spend boatloads of money to sit and watch an hour of commercials and promos and maybe 35 minutes of actual wrestling. Can't really argue it, to be fair. Can't really argue it. But hey, we've got blind hope, so we tune in every week. You know what I mean? God. Maybe one day it'll get good again. Maybe one day. So I say about Hulk Hogan at WrestleMania matches. Do you know, I genuinely, the amount of adverts that, you know, because obviously during WrestleMania, it was literally the only advert they were playing was the Hulk Hogan doc. I literally had no interest in watching it after that. I was interested to watch it. I've not once even thought about it afterwards. So if anything, it's done the opposite of what it was meant to do. And the worst thing is, we'll probably see a commercial for it again today. We saw one on Monday, I'm pretty sure. Back in 30 seconds. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. You've basically watched it all. That's my point. That's why I've just not bothered to go and watch it. There's just no point. Might be one of them things where I end up like maybe in a couple of years' time. You know what I mean? When they finally stop promoting it, maybe then I'll go and check it out. We are coming back. That's the ocean. Or the sea, which, I don't know. It's either one. It's water. George just sack us off then, did he? Oh, hello. Oh, Jacob and Royce Keys again. Thought he was about to get jumped then, I'm not going to lie. Royce Keys is hyping up Jacob right now. Yeah, I mean, I can't do that, but you know. Who's this? Solo. Oh, yeah, Royce Keys got put through a table last week, didn't he? Time's running out. Does he really think... Why is he trying to recruit Royce Keys into his so-called family? I don't get it. Either way, here comes Tiffy. I'd rather sit through a 5 or 6 hour AEW pay-per-view than a 2 hour SmackDown or Raw. At least you get your money's worth. Well, listen, it's like I've said before, like, I'm not... I'm not at the point yet with WWE where I'm like, there's nothing that's enjoying, like, that I'm not, what am I trying to say? I'm not at a point where I'm like, just not enjoying the show, if that makes sense. Like, I can still find stuff that I'm excited about. Very excited about the Backlash card tomorrow. You know what I mean? I do think some of the storylines should be better and the creative should be better on a more consistent basis. I think the ads are a bit too much, but it's, you know, again, I'm not at a point where I'm like, over it, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not at the point where it's like I get no enjoyment out of it, because I do very much still enjoy watching it, you know? I'll just watch it tomorrow. Cool. You better not be leaving. That's not an excuse for you to be able to leave now. Just saying. Chelsea sent a video thing to Tiffany. Can't wait to go for martinis when they win tonight. She literally just said that she's bedridden. Does that work? Sorry? They're also in completely different states, but alright. Sure, whatever works, Chelsea, I guess. You're still on. Good. Better be. Here comes Kiana. I hope these two cook, man. I hope these two cook. This could be a really fun match if given time, which my concern is that they're not going to have been given time. So Kiana James versus Tiffany for the Women's United States Championship. Like I said, not expecting Kiana to win here. I'm hoping that this will be a good match. Got it to miss the funeral. Jesus Christ. Game's gone. The game's gone. Match is underway. I just wish they would use their talent to their full potential and let them cook. I agree. I agree. It is frustrating. Like, Aleister Black, we bring him back to do nothing. You know what I mean? Karrion Kross, we let go. And it's like, that whole situation was weird. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm right there with you. I'm not saying that, like, you know, WWE's perfect. It's far from it. But, yeah, I don't know. It's just, it is weird. It is very weird. Nice, like, handstand backflip thing. You can tell I'm a gymnast. Christ. Think Blake will debut during this match? I don't think during the match. I don't know. I reckon we get another video package, to be honest. Because I think the report was that I think she'll be in by the end of the month. So basically after Backlash is what I'm guessing. So I don't know that she actually debuts tonight, but she very well could. Under your stream, it says sponsored by EasyJet. Sorry? Sorry? Are you sure it's not just an actual normal ad? Any chance here? I'm not. I can confirm I'm not actually sponsored by EasyJet, just to clarify. Is that not just a normal ad? Is that not what you're talking about? Do you lot just not know how YouTube works? Yeah, you'll get ads under the stream. I've got a DHgate ad. Lads, do you understand how apps work? Any chance? But yeah, if you haven't already, do drop a like as well. It is very much appreciated. You lot are so slow, genuinely. You and Jonah have both done that this stream. Christ. Lads, you know this. You know I'm monetized. Like, you're going to get adverts around the blooming stream. As long as you're not getting them on the stream, you're fine. As long as I'm not cutting out so you can get an ad. You know what I mean? Getting pop-ups, though. Well, that might just be the YouTube ad, but that's nothing to do with me. Like, they block the chat. Yeah, that's nothing to do with me. That's just YouTube. Hamish as well, thank you for becoming a member. God, even on WWE streams, huh? Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I don't know if you are in the chat or if it's just in general I'm getting that notification, but I appreciate it either way. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, I don't run ads on the streams. I made that a point. I could, but I choose not to. Hamish, not Hamish. Chill, bro. EasyJet. Lads. Just stop. Why do you lot complain about ads on every platform I'm on? Yeah, you know what I mean? God. Just Christ, that elbow. We are at an ad break right now, by the way. Defo Canadian. Okay. What if he's not? Then what? Or what if they're not? Yeah, we are currently an ad break. This is one thing that I've said before. Like during AEW shows, you can't actually tell you've gone to an ad break a lot of the time because the match just doesn't slow down. Whereas here, I could tell we're at an ad break because it is very slow. Jonah, I'm not betting you £5, and also shush. There's a lot of just Kiana Dominator right now during this break. 40 seconds, we'll be back. Targeting Tiffy's leg is Kiana. Someone called Jade is 4 miles away. Wants to... I've got to try and find a link for... Interesting. Kiana's very good. She is very good. She genuinely... If WWE could use her right and book her right, give her momentum, she can be a future women's world champion. Easily. Easily. The issue is, are WWE actually going to be able to do that? Probably not. Oh, Tiffy misses the drop kick. Targeting the leg again. Single leg Boston Crab. We're now back from commercial. I'll be honest, Kiana's not got that submission in that well. I'm not gonna lie to you. Not gonna lie to you. Tiffy gets to the ropes. Julia didn't do anything then. Kiana and Julia are not on the same page. They are not on the same page. Tiffy's getting back into this. Kick out. Pop-ups are weird. Just use Netflix, little bro. I know you can't, but either way. Tiffy's selling the knee quite a lot here. Super kick. Bloody funeral of Gingerbread Man, any chance? Ooh, nice. The impact was a little bit in here, but... One, two, kick out. Tiffy kicks out. Look at the facial expressions on Kiana as well. She didn't even hit it, yeah. The impact didn't look great, but I can appreciate what she went for. Kiana goes shoulder first into the post. Julia's getting involved. Roll up. Oh, God. Julia, any chance? Oh, for God's sake. Julia gets taken out. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Tiffy retains. Tiffy retains. Not really what I was looking for from that match, to be honest. I kind of wanted them to cook. And to be honest, it was a good match, decent, but I don't know. Sorry, I will catch up on the chat in 1 second. Bear with. Yeah, Kiana and Julia are not on the same page. When did you start watching wrestling, and what was the match promo segment you got into? Oh, for God's sake, we see the freaking backstage thing again. Bloody funeral thing. Sami Zayn's there as well. Oh, I swear to God. Sorry, I'll add to you in a second, John. Bear with. I'm with Sami on this. Why is Nick Aldis playing along? Sami Zayn beat him up last week. Oh, we've got R-Truth there as well. R-Truth's got tape on his shoulder. That's concerning. Truth says he can see the family resemblance to Sami. Talked about him all the time. Wouldn't want you to cry. Truth is so good, man. So good. Yeah, when did I start watching wrestling? Around 2009-ish kind of time. John Cena Randy Orton feud was what made me fall in love with wrestling, to be honest. Like 2009, like that Hell in a Cell match, the I Quit match, you know, those kind of series of matches. That's what got me hooked. Rip, he lived a short life. Jesus Christ. Truth landed badly from the chokeslam last week. Did he? I didn't even notice that, to be honest. I hope he's all Gucci gang, though. Another freaking ad break. Christ. I first started when the Shield started out. So, like, 2012, I want to say. Because it was like Survivor Series, wasn't it? So it was like late 2012. Someone's currently setting fireworks off, by the way. I want to point out, it's been 1:30 in the morning. I can hear it outside. Just fireworks. Like, for what reason? What's so special about today? How's Sami not up for murder? Thousands of people saw him kill it. Oh, I swear to God. 2012, 13. Yeah, something like that. I think they debuted in 2012, wasn't it? Because it was, I believe so, anyway. Because that Survivor Series was 2012, I think. Do. 2 minutes, 20 seconds, and then we'll be back with the action. Bow, bow, bow. I can hear it. Here? I don't think you can. 2012 was the debut of the Shield. I thought so. Bow, bow, bow. Doo-doo, bow, bow, bow. I don't think they said what match was next. Why the fireworks in May? Because people. Fireworks, I mean. Can you actually hear it? Say that, George. You probably just hear banging in your head a lot. It's probably the PTSD from the war, isn't it? Or near me too. Fair enough. People are just really happy it's the weekend, I guess. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. I genuinely, I do hear... I hear this music in my nightmares, Heather. Surely there's a meaning. Probably. Started around 1999, 2000. Born in 93. Fair enough. But yeah, 2009 for me. 50 seconds, we'll be back. 50 seconds. What's the point in fireworks? Basically, George, you light them, they go up in the air and they go boom. That's the point of them. They explode. You're welcome. Victory in Europe Day. Sure. Nah, it's actually time travelers. They saw that Bolton have already won their game for tomorrow. That's what it is. So they're just celebrating early. For 20 quid. What? Are you offering me 20 quid here? Yeah, I'll take that. I know you're not because it's you, but you know. Which means we won the World War II at this time, right? Okay. Yeah, okay. Don't know that that's going to be the reason, to be honest. Don't know that that is going to be the reason. In 1945. So, anywho. Now I'm getting an ad. It's John Cena. Oh, God, John Cena's doing credit card ads. Game's gone. Game's gone. Jesus. Too many ads, I agree. I agree. Oh, you search the meaning, right. I can't imagine it actually is, though, because I don't imagine most people know that as common knowledge. 2 World Wars, 1 World Cup, England. Okay. George, chill, bro. Just say you wish you were English instead of Scottish. You know what I mean? Ad break song is what my sleep paralysis demon walks out to. So... we're getting a sponsored blooming ad segment of last week. Fatal Influence and, you know, Rhea, Charlotte and Bliss. Never had sleep paralysis. Me neither, I don't think. That I know of, anyway. Is it basically... I don't even know what the actual definition of it is. It's basically just you can't move after waking up. Or during sleep. Why would you know if you're moving during your sleep? I don't know. I don't actually know what it is. Fully. Think you're awake and can't move. So a dream. Rhea, Charlotte and Bliss. Rhea says they chose the wrong ones to attack. Oh, God. Rhea and Charlotte are bickering. Tensions. His ears gross. What is it with you and just commenting on people's appearances? How about just have some respect? I do agree, though. Those piercings are kind of like... Are we getting that match next? I thought this would have been main event, to be honest. It's your brain and eyes wake up way before your muscles and you can't even open your mouth. Yeah, that sounds like a long day. Priest and Truth. Can they coexist? It literally is that, yeah. What kind of logic's that? What? Priest says that MFTs are going to use the numbers game, so I'm going to ask you to stay in the back. They're going to use you to get to me. What if they just jump him in the back? Not to mention, I don't want to be that guy. MFTs are also down a couple of members. I'm just saying. You know what I mean? There's only 3 of them now. There's 2 of you. You know. Watched all the way to 2009, then started to do short track racing and drag racing. Omega and Jericho's match brought me back to pro wrestling and been here ever since. Junior high school all over again. What age are these writers? Here comes Talla Tonga, so that match is next. Talla Tonga versus Damian Priest. I can't even spell Damian. That's how intelligent I am. It's ChatGPT. It'd probably be better if it was. Numbers game. It's only 3 versus 2. Well, to be fair, Truth is injured, so it's 3 on 1. But even still, Kurt Angle is the GOAT. Welcome in, Roberto. Where's Talla Tonga? I think he's going to be doing a solos thing at some point. Not solo Sakura. He's going to like go off onto his own. We've been teasing that a while. Him and Shinsuke have been having a lot of backstage segments, but it's not really gone anywhere yet. We've also teased tensions. I mean, he's not out. He's not at ringside, so I don't really know. He's just at home sunbathing, I'm guessing. Another ad break. Only shots. How many Tongas? Well, 1 less now, because Tonga Lower got released, didn't he? So, Talla Tonga and Tama Tonga. That's about it. That is about it now. Welcome as well if you are just joining. I appreciate you joining us. Remember to drop a like as well. Tale of the Tongas. Another 2.5-minute ad break. Woo. Bret Hart versus Kurt Angle, the Ultimate Dream match. I never really sit here and think about dream matches, I'll be honest. I've been asked quite a few times like what my dream match would be. I'd probably just say Rock Roman, because that's the only one that has like really ever been possible, if that makes sense. But like, I just don't really think about it, man. I really don't. I think I've seen like 2 mins of action. Imagine before the funeral we get wee videos of the Hulk Hogan doc to take the... I swear to God, that'd be a bit insensitive, would it not? Christ. Shield versus White family. Well, shows you don't pay attention because that happened. Did you say you were literally watching as the Shield started? Did you just stop after a year? I don't... It's not a dream match. It happened. Barely happened. No, it happened. They had a match. There was a 3 count. You know what I mean? I think it was on a Raw, but even still. Gingerbread was a real American. Technically Canadian, if he's meant to be related to Sami Zayn. So, you know what I mean? He was a real Canadian. I am a real Canadian, you know? Sounds a bit different. Doesn't quite roll off the tongue as well. But either way, listen, WWE have had worse gimmicks. You know what I mean? For example, they've got a freaking gingerbread man having a funeral. God. How do you allow the attacker at the funeral? Jesus Christ. There's just not common sense in wrestling anymore, is there? You know what I mean? Why are we all acting like it's a real person? It was 13 years ago. I was 6. Give me a break. No, do better. You were a 6-year-old. You had a brain. So, back in 50 seconds. Do. But yeah, anyone that is just joining us, we will be back for Backlash tomorrow. Just a heads up. Be starting at 9 p.m. I think I've set the stream up for. 9, half 9-ish. UK time. Bet the gingerbread man will rise again. Jesus Christ. Probably could. Do you know why? Because it was not the only one that's in the world. You know what I mean? There are other gingerbread onesies, believe it or not. Sorry I won't be here. Boo, you suck. Thanks for that information, George. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. It's Sami Zayn the Muffin, man. Jesus Christ. May as well be. He may as well be in the next Shrek film. So we come back from an ad break and now I'm getting an ad for toys. Love this company, I do. I do. Love it. It's always awkward as well because they make out like they're not advertising to you, right? they make it seem like they're not advertising to you by not having the commentary say anything, but then they show you the ad. It's so good. So good. Talla Tonga in the ring. We're just waiting on Damian Priest. Recap of last Friday. I think you saw it with Truth then, by the way. I think it was the clothesline. After the clothesline, when he landed, he went straight to, like, his pec. But I don't know that he's torn his pec, because it's his shoulder that's bandaged and whatever, so I don't know. Here comes Priest. How was Talla kept and not Jason Mateo, Jordan? You know we don't have these conversations, bro. I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh, he should have gone instead of this guy and that guy. You know what I mean? Plus, Talla's big. You can market him a bit more. Even though we don't have any other big men, really. Shield versus the White Family had a feud for about 3 months. Also, the match they had on Raw was the Raw when Seth turned on Dean and Roman. I was kind of expecting Truth's music to it then, but I forgot he told him to stay in the back, hadn't he? The bad guy. To be honest, I think 5 of them was too much. Well, it's one of the reasons that Y6 got released as well, isn't it? There was 5 of them, and TKO have looked at it and gone, ooh, doesn't really align with our budget. It's this. Sack them off. John was just better yapping. He does it to that a lot, to be fair. This is an interesting dynamic for a match, to be honest. Yeah, but to be fair, Jonah, you're saying that, like, you could have done the same. Oh, Damian goes straight after Talla. Straight after Talla. Why would I search it up when trying to remember from my 6-year-old brain? What the hell was that? Priest like did a dive and Talla kind of no-sold it and then sold it like 3 seconds later. What the hell was that? Interesting. Shield versus Evolution was late. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. Super kick from Priest. Went for some kind of spinning kick. Oof. Back first into the post. I think Talla was still trying to recover. That's why he kind of no-sold it. Six legends of WWE of wrestling were in that. You could definitely make that argument. More so today, absolutely. Well, Evolution, of course, but I'm talking like Shield-wise, you know. Talla's got Priest up. Oh God! Body slam onto the table. Jesus Christ! It's Solo a manager now. To be honest, I think I said this before. Like, okay, Solo's getting involved now. Solo, we got his booking so wrong. I don't think we should have taken him out of the bloodline when we did. I'll be honest. We really shouldn't have, because he got put into a position that I don't think he was ready for. Like WWE were trying to push him as the next Roman, obviously with the whole tribal chief thing to build bloodline. I think we put him in that spotlight too soon. I don't think he was ready for it. He grew into it eventually a little bit, and like I'd argue now what we see from him, I like. But in terms of his booking, I mean, all we've done is book him as like, for one, when we were booking him to go up against Cody for the championship, no one believed he was going to win. And obviously, he never did. He always needed outside interference, even as recently as when he was feuding with Jacob. That steel cage match when he won the US title, he needed literally everyone to help him. You know, this is the guy that was Roman Reigns' enforcer, that hardly spoke, was literally just pure muscle. You know what I mean? Was meant to intimidate. And then we kind of just gave him horrendous booking, and now here we are. You know what I mean? I mean, what? He's been a tag team champion. He's been a US champion. He's not been anywhere near a world title, and I don't think he should be, if I'm honest. He's good, but the booking we've given him has just completely killed his momentum. Enforcer Solo was amazing. I agree. And Enforcer Solo could have been a world champion minimum. Could have been WWE champion eventually. But again, we just put him in a position where we kind of... I don't want to say we set him up to fail, because I think he did grow into the role. But we ended up just not capitalising on it. I actually like Solo more than Fatu. That'd be a bit of a hot take, I'll be honest. I mean, listen, I think they're very similar but very different. You know what I mean? The way, like, Jacob's meant to be that kind of, like, wild guy. You know what I mean? Like, he can fly off the handle at any point. Solo's a bit more composed these days. A bit more comedic as well. But so manager work here. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. If we build Solo right, he can get back to where he once was. But I just don't see it happening. I'm not going to lie. 30 seconds till we're back. Big elbow from Talla Tonga. Fatu hype has died down a bit. You realise he's wrestling Roman tomorrow, right? I wouldn't exactly say that his hype has died down. MFTs should have ended after Jacob left instead of adding Talla and JC. But then you still would have had the same problem. You've got a bunch of people then that are not going to be doing a whole lot. At least if they're in a faction together, you can use all of them. You know what I mean? Still don't know who attacked him. I think we've dropped that storyline, I'll be honest. I think we've dropped it. Make Solo Enforcer again. But the issue is now you can't really go back. Because for one, who's he going to be the Enforcer to? And two, he will have literally gone backwards. So this is what I mean. We booked Solo into a corner. We really have. Talla goes off the ring post. Should have just been a tag match. But at the same time, I feel like to be fair, we've not seen Priest and Truth go up against them. But I think it probably would have been, but Truth's injured, it seems. So just make him a brute. I hear it, but I don't know. I think there is still a way back. It's just, I don't know what it'd look like. You know what I mean? Who would he feud with and stuff? I mean, listen, he had a hell of a match against Gunther in that John Cena tournament. He had a hell of a match then. Like, Solo's good in ring, man. He's very charismatic. It's just his booking that's let him down, man. For a third time, spinning kick to the face. Fourth time, another one. Why not? Tonga's doing nothing for me here. I mean, he's a big guy, and we're not actually... I suppose he is against Damian Priest, though, which Damian Priest is the similar kind of size to him, but... I don't know. I think this is an interesting dynamic, though. Flies up, axe handle, boots Solo. We need to make big guys like when Braun Strowman was impossible to knock over. I agree, in a sense. I think Oba should be kind of like that, which I think we're kind of putting in that work right now with him. The issue is we don't have that many big men. Talla's probably the only other one, because Priest you don't really count as a big guy, do you? He's massive, but you don't really count him in the same bracket, you know what I mean? I feel like Priest is a bit like Undertaker, where he's tall, but he's not classed as a big guy, you know what I mean? Kick out. Just get Braun back. I don't think Braun comes back. I mean, he's been in WWE 3 times and been released 3 times. Twice? 2 or 3 times? Something like that. Oba isn't even that tall. He's taller than a lot of people, though, I would say. Plus, he just is big. You know what I mean? Oh, hello. Talla Tonga's here. Talla Tonga. Oh, he kicked out. Priest kicked out. I thought that was going to be it, I'll be honest. Crowd are chatting, we want truth. Speaking of, here's truth. He's only got one arm. This ain't gonna go well. This isn't going well, yeah. Oh, God. Solo shoved into Talla Tonga. Sorry, I'm trying to jot down so I could do the review tomorrow, but Christ. There's too much happening. I can't keep up here. Choke slam. I think that's going to be it. 1, 2, 3. Talla Tonga gets the win. Sorry, let me jot this down for the review. Are we teasing tensions between Truth and Priest? I feel like Priest is going to eventually get fed up. Do we want Priest as a heel on his own, though? I don't know. It's also getting... Oh, God. MFTs are circling here. They're all focusing Truth right now. Priest is down. Oh, it's Royce Keys. I was so confused then. I forgot whose music this was. Royce Keys making the save. Wow. Preventing it anyway. So, have we got rid of half of the MFTs just to make this a 3-on-3 tag thing? Great. Great. Damian's going to turn on Truth. Heal Damian back soon. Feels like we were maybe building a bit of that. Well, why make tag team champs? Yeah, I don't really know what we're doing, to be honest. No pops whatsoever. The crowd is awful. I do think sometimes it's the way that it's captured as well. Because I think with the Ricky Saints thing last week, it was a big talking point about how he got no reaction when he first came out. But I think it was just a Netflix thing on how they captured the audio. I'm not going to lie. Is Truth legit injured? Well, I don't know, because he was throwing hands, so I don't know. Oh, here we go. Last Friday. Recap of the Danhausen segment. But I don't know. I've not seen any report on it. I didn't even know that he took like an awkward bump last week, so... I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. Ghost. Are we going to get a Danhausen backstage segment again? Really loving what they're doing with Danhausen, bro. I'll be honest. I'm not going to love it when he teams with Jelly Roll tomorrow, if that ends up being who it is. Oh, here we go. Why didn't we do this on Monday? Why didn't we do this on Monday? This is exactly what we should be doing with him. Sorry, 1 second. Catering guy. Is Danhausen going to clone himself? God. Hello, Paul Heyman. Next, so what? Paul Heyman's next. I can see Miz with Pretty Deadly without and back. Well, I wouldn't expect Elton Prince because according to Kit Wilson, it could be to throw us off the scent, but according to Kit Wilson, he did Cody's podcast the other day, and he was saying that Elton's like nowhere near he's nowhere near an in-ring return. So wouldn't expect it. Could it be him throwing us off the scent potentially? But I also don't know that people would love that. I'll be honest. Because Kit has also said that he'd want to like tag team with him again, so I don't know that that's going to be the case. Ad break again. Yay. I'm expecting it to be Jelly Roll, I'll be honest. And I'm not thrilled about it. I'd rather it be CM Punk, I'd rather it be Obafemi, I'd rather it be Shane McMahon, as we were talking about earlier. Like, I'd rather it be literally anyone as long as they're a wrestler. Rather it be Logan Paul, to be honest. Do. Shane McMahon's good in my opinion. It makes sense, because again, like, Danhausen could offer him money. His whole thing is money, so. He's a McMahon, he's rich, so. It would make sense. Make more sense than Jelly Roll, in my opinion. I mean, he's a good wrestler, and that, to be fair. Takes a lot of risks as well. I used to. I don't know if he would these days. I mean, to be fair, you've got to remember the last match we saw with him, he did tear his quad. So, against The Miz at WrestleMania 39. So, yeah, no. Then it resulted in us getting Snoop Dogg hitting the worst people's elbow I've ever seen in my life. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Who did they feud again when he returned? He had quite a few. Kevin Owens, he did have one. Roman, he did have one. He feuded with The Miz at one point. It's quite a few because he was actually... He had a really long run, didn't he? Didn't he come back in like 20... I don't know, not like 2015, 16, something like that. I want to say, because he had a match at Mania... When was Mania 32? 2018-ish? I don't think it was that late. I think it was earlier than that, was it not? Because he wrestled The Undertaker, didn't he? For control of Raw, and then he ended up getting given SmackDown instead because he lost. But it was something like that, anyway. 2016 would have been WrestleMania 42. See, I'm kind of on it, me, aren't I? I said 15, 16. You know what I mean? Look at me go. That wasn't the people's elbow that Snoop Dogg delivered. He delivered the druggish elbow, right? Good God. Good God. 40 seconds. Do. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Do. Bow, bow, bow. Hearing this in my nightmares. Do. God, I don't know why that chat keeps doing that. Who did he jump off the cell? Was it Kevin and Sammy pulled him out the way? Yeah. I mean, to be fair, he's done that pretty much all the time. He did it against Undertaker at WrestleMania 32 as well, so. No one pulled him, though, so. What match were we getting next? I feel like, I don't know. Oh, no, we were getting Paul Heyman, weren't we, apparently? Interesting. I saw a thing where people said Jordan Grace did OF or something and to stop spreading her stuff. It was on Twitter. Glad you know, thought that I need to know that information. Oh, for God's sake. Remembering the Gingerbread Man. I'm going to lose my head here. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. We're now AIing him into iconic WWE moments. The game's gone. The game's gone. Jesus Christ. Hello. Paul Heyman. Oh yeah, Gunther is here now as well. Yeah, so I think the favour was to get a championship match with Cody. Yeah, he ain't listening, bro. Oh, good. Gunther's signed on to SmackDown. Oh, speaking of, Cody's coming out. Thank God. Thank Christ. So Gunther's moved to SmackDown now. At least he can't ruin the better show now. No, but he can ruin my weekend. I'm kind of leaving that to Bolton tomorrow. You know what I mean? Oh, he's not signed it, though, to be fair. Jesus Christ. Bro, that chat, like, honestly. I don't know why it does that. It's never done that with Twitch, has it? I don't get it. No suit for Cody, which means he's probably going to brawl, realistically. It's also because I think this is a new line, so it's a new line of merch, so he's promoting it. By the way, we do have a WWE affiliate link. You can't. It's somewhere. I think it's on my actual YouTube page. I need to set that up as a thing, really. But if anyone is interested in that, it's in my link tree in the bio of my YouTube, I believe. Whoa! When I was younger. Go on, Stad, with the sub. Amount of people to like boost your video. Well, you can only do it on mobile. But to be fair, people have been doing it themselves. So you can't do it on live streams, though, to be fair, if that's what you mean. But people have just been doing it themselves. Me until the end. Done it for every vid. Yeah, you can only do it like 3 times a week, I think. No. What's on now, Cody? Cody Rhodes. Cody Rhodes. You do around 3 a week. That is true, to be fair. What do you want to talk about? Was that a mixed reaction? Did they? I don't know if that was a mixed reaction or if he was doing so. I don't know. Boost for Gunther. Cody's calling out Gunther. And instead we get Paul Heyman. Makes sense. Oh, great. Another politician. Not like we had enough of that today. George, will you stop bringing up politics? Thanks. Oh, you know it is for a match. Cody wants to do the match now. Yeah, so that is the further championship match. Nah, I think it'll be Clash in Italy, to be honest. Heyman says he's a fan of Cody. Which, let's be honest, we know he's just gaslighting. Crowd chanting for Cody. Gunther will win. I doubt it. And if he does, I'm never watching SmackDown again. Can he get a favour than lose? Well, he can. CM Punk did it. My favourite song in WWE. So the contract is not for Jacksonville. It's got to be Clash, right? Surely. Yeah, it's not for the United States, so it's Clash in Italy. Clash in Italy. What happened to your Red England top? It's in my drawer. I'm quite lazy, but whenever I put clothes away, I just pick out what's on top, and that happens to not be on the top. So Cody has to get Gunther's signature. Good. Nice counter that actually from Heyman. Gunther's behind him. Yeah, Cody saw it coming. Oh, Cody hits him with a mic. And, of course, he's still got it because all he can do is spam the same moves. Cody counters it, though. They still keep coming back. We're really going with this easy to find, hard to beat line. Really good. What's good, Axel? How are we? How are we? I like this Gunther. What? The sneak attack Gunther that gets beat up every 2 seconds. MFTs. Are they talking about Royce Keys? Solo and Tama are not on the right page, man. Really not. Jono, why have you just got rid of Georgie's message? I'm doing good, Axel. I'm doing good, thank you. Yeah, tensions between Solo and Tama still. Accidentally. Matt Cardona. I'm a Gunther fan. Sorry to hear that. Who's he against? Oh, he's against Ricky Saints, isn't he? You know, I think it'll be Solo to kick Tama out of the MFTs, not Tama betraying MFTs. Probably. Probably. I mean, I don't know. Do I believe Tama as a face? I don't know that I do. I don't know. I feel sorry for Matt Cardona, me. He's come back, and you know, that first week he was saying how obviously Cody was champion, and he went up to him and was like, "I want that. I want to be champion." And what we've given him since is nowhere near getting him to a championship. Not even for a mid card. He's getting a big paycheck. Yeah, but it's irrelevant though, isn't it? Because like he actually wants to be WWE champion. But WWE just aren't seeing it. You know what I mean? And we're just not using him like that. Like, he's going to lose here. This is going to make up for Ricky losing to Cody last week. I'm calling it. Ricky Saints will get the win here so that he's 1-1 on the main roster. It's the only reason we're doing this match. Only reason. It's annoying because Matt Cardona, I do feel like, is talented. You know what I mean? Been a fan of Talla Tonga for a while since his time in New Japan. I've never really watched New Japan, I'll be honest. I don't even know where you go about watching that in the UK, to be fair. I don't know, I would anyway. I've got too much wrestling going on now. WWE, AEW, it's enough for me. Can we get to the funeral? George, shush. Literally no one cares about that funeral. No one. I'll say it. Stupid angle. Stupid that we've built a feud on it that's actually been an alright feud. Stupid. Do you think Matt would be better off on Raw than SmackDown? He's just boosting fodder, not treated as a threat. I don't think it'd change regardless of brand. And honestly, he might get a better and more fair shot in NXT. Not saying that he should go down to NXT, but I'm saying he'd probably get booked better in NXT. I'm not going to lie. In my personal opinion. I care a great man is... Jesus Christ. I do kind of respect the fact that they're just doubling down. In fact, they've tripled down on it at this point. But, you know. What's he done in NXT? Yeah, but that's different. Because I'm pretty sure Sean Spears came back to be a bit more of a coach instead. You know, I don't imagine that he wanted to go back up to the main roster. I feel like I've heard him say it in an interview as well that he didn't want to go back to the main roster because he kind of wanted to help the next generation. So that's slightly different. Matt Cardona wants to come back to be on top. Like, he wants to be a world champion. Probably my favourite promotion to watch is either AEW or Stardom, but WWE's good. Well, WWE's a bit of a mixed bag these days. But yeah, we do cover AEW as well. I don't know if you're new to the channel, but if you are, we've started covering AEW. I've been watching for about a month. So if you are interested in that, we do that. Obviously, we'll be watching Backlash tomorrow as well. For anyone that is new and is curious, we will be doing Backlash tomorrow. Do, 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 do. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. 40 seconds and we will be back to the show. From New Zealand, by the way. Jeez, I'm going international, me, you know. I had someone from Mexico the other day comment on one of my videos. I had someone from Germany today. Now New Zealand. Christ. I'm going worldwide, me. Your picture for the video is very good. You mean the thumbnail? Promote your Twitch. You realise not everyone's on Twitch, George. One of my favourites is Jay White. And Scotland. That's not international. Shut up. You're barely a country. Thumbnails are way better. Try not to take offence that you think all the other ones were horrendous. Got a clip of Stephanie's podcast right now. So Shawn Michaels is on Stephanie's podcast. I also like Dakota Kai. It's another one where I feel like WWE fumbled with Dakota, to be honest. But have you been the same in most videos? Weren't too creative, but now they're really good. I love the fact that Jordan loves to just critique anything I've ever done, ever. It's great. Thanks, Jordan, pal. Bit of a long clip, this. Christ. I feel like I've watched the whole podcast. Hey, Chad, see it? He's still talking. I'm praising you. Well, you're not, because basically he's saying, oh yeah, your thumbnails before were awful and they were repetitive, but now they're good. It's a backhanded compliment, but sure. I also don't think I've noticed, you know, it's because my face isn't in them as well, isn't it? The other bad thing about watching Stardom is that most of the promos are in Japanese. Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't think I could cope with that. You know what I mean? I'd want to know what they're saying, and if I've got to read subtitles, I'm just not going to be able to keep up reading them. You know what I mean? Why are we getting a recap of what we've just seen? Hey, Chad's here, or... How long will the funeral be? Too long. He's mourning, leave him. Oh, I swear to God. You can't even spell mourning right. I don't. And I don't mean as in good morning. I mean as in mourning as in the funeral sense. I don't like the fact as well that we keep having Gunther try and sneak attack people. I feel like we do this quite a lot. You're meant to be the best wrestler in the world, but you can't even face someone. You know what I mean? It's after in the morning. Yeah, is it? Is that what those numbers mean? The 2 and the 30? I didn't know that. We are awaiting Ricky Saints. We are still waiting on Ricky Saints. Been watching wrestling since 2016. I've been watching since 2009. John Cena, Randy Orton. Took a little break just before COVID. Came back during COVID. Here comes Ricky. Do 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 do. I actually really like Ricky's theme song, I'll be honest. Unk. There's no way you're calling me an unk. You're 50 million years old. WWE wasn't my first promotion I watched, it was TNA. See, TNA was the second promotion I ever watched. AEW is the third. I didn't watch WWE from 2018-ish to 2024. You still don't watch now. What are you talking about? You only watch if I do a watch along. I feel like. Yeah, no too. Can't imagine that that Matt Cardona is actually gonna get the win here. Be very surprised if he does. First show I watched with TNA was when Jade, now Meechin, won the TNA Knockouts title. I started watching TNA just before they started having their like money issues and all that. I was watching during the Hulk Hogan era. Not like early Hulk Hogan era, like later Hulk Hogan era, which was like what, 2014-ish, 15-ish kind of time. Now, great. Now they have. I'm really happy to see that they've got back to kind of what they used to be a bit more. I'll be honest. I don't think I'm going to add it to my rotation of watching every week, but because again, there's already enough wrestling that I'm watching right now. Love Moose. Moose has been in TNA for a while, hasn't he? They're a feeder brand. Well, they're not, Jonah, but all right. Jonah, you do realise that technically TNA is the third promotion. Like, you know what I mean? It's WWE, AEW, and I'd argue TNA, potentially. In terms of America, definitely. You could maybe make the argument numbers-wise that New Japan and all that are ahead of them, but I don't really know what their numbers are, but to me, that's how that goes. Anyway, TNA are the third brand. Oh, sorry, the third promotion, like top three. Like I said, numbers-wise, it's probably different, but TNA makes talent for WWE and AEW. Jordan, sure. I'm not even nibbling, sure. George? Any chance? TNA is like top 6 of all the world. Irish Whip. Cardona into the corner. Face first goes Ricky. Bro just said aye. George, you've just done a racism. Can we not? I know what you've tried to do. You've tried to go for the food and try and be funny. But in reality, you've just done a racism. Is what you've just done. No, Ricky's crashing out on Ricky's kicking everything. Interesting. No, he's not, Jonah. Chill out. I would spoil stuff about yesterday's TNA, but I don't know if anyone here hasn't watched it yet. To be honest, I think you're fine. A lot of the people that are in here don't watch TNA, so. Jonah, for example, hardly even watches WWE. He only tunes in when I'm doing a watch along. So, you're fine. You're fine. Why am I getting ads for Zuffer Boxing? WWE's dead now. Well, then don't watch. You know what I mean? Christ. The best thing is the 2K games. Cool. We're back the TNA Knockouts title. I saw that on Twitter, actually, yeah. Ronda's fighting. Yeah, when's that? I'm interested in watching that. I'm not doing a watch along for it, but I'm interested in watching it. Turned it off after the MFT match, and yet somehow you're still complaining about it. We're at an ad break currently. Don't know. Thanks for that one, George. So helpful, you. You bring up the topic and I don't even know what is happening, but you thought you'd let me know that Ronda's fighting. Thanks. Thanks, pal. Any chads here. Good God. Jesus. Jesus. Gotta be honest, this match has been quite slow right now. I don't know that these two are gonna cook. I don't know. It's not been a bad match, but not a lot has happened yet. Like Ricky said, I think he'll do big things on SmackDown. As long as he's booked right, you know what I mean? We've seen people like Julia and stuff come up that haven't really been used to their full potential, so I don't know. Hopefully he can reach the heights. Christ. Matt Cardona went for a drop kick but misses it. A week today. Cool. See, how hard was that, Josh? Yeah, how hard? It is very slow burning right now. I think Ricky would be a very good World Heavyweight Champion. WWE Champion, I don't know, but what was the point of bringing back Matt Cardona? For this. Put over the younger talent. May as well have sent him to NXT, I'll be honest. I feel bad for him, to be fair. Like, we brought him back, you know. We're not doing anything with him. We brought him back. We had him cut a promo to Cody saying that he wants that title and that he's coming for it. That's the reason he's back. What have we done since? We've jobbed him out. Like, what are we doing? Is it just a classic WWE thing of like, oh yeah, for the first 6 months you're back, we're going to have you take losses. And then, you know, maybe eventually, you know, we start pushing you. But like, I don't know. I would be a little bit concerned if I'm Matt Cardona, if I'm honest. Having seen the treatment of Aleister Black or whatever, I'd be like, could I be like next in the next round? I don't know. I don't sit here and speculate on that kind of stuff. I hope not, but you ever going to put batteries in that clock? No. Do you know there's a guy that has done it? Since I started watching AEW, there's been a guy commenting saying about the clock. I've deliberately not replied. He could be a good US champ, but he's been there and done it, though, is the problem. The reason he's back is he wants to be a main eventer. You know what I mean? Worried for Melo? I wouldn't be. Melo will be fine. Face first goes Ricky Saints. I have a Ring of Honor pay-per-view to watch next weekend. So, Supercard of Honor, innit? Can't tell I've been using my AEW. If you change the clock, I'm finished. Might do it now that you've told me that. Melo has high stocks. Yeah, not high enough to make the WrestleMania card, though. Let's go for the unpretty her in honor of Chelsea Green. He's done that weird crossroads thing that he does again. Kick out from Cardona. But speed is. But speed is. But speed is. What? George, you see what I'm saying about your sentences? They don't actually match. It's 5 matches already made for ROH Supercard of Honor. Gotta be honest, I don't watch Ring of Honor. Good enough for WrestleMania. Oh, but speed. Okay. Rough Rider. 1, 2, kick out. Calls her unprettier that I'm pretty. It used to be called the unprettier. All right, Kieran. God. The crowd are chanting. Has someone been kicked out? The crowd are chanting, na 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 na, goodbye. Oh my God, bless me. I think this is going to be it. Plants him. 1, 2, 3. Ricky Saints gets it. Jesus Christ. Called that before the match, by the way. I've not even got that many notes on that match. Nothing happened. Like, I either watch it because some of the people in it just show up on that show, not AEW Dynamite or Collision. Oh, we're getting Royce Keys versus Talla Tonga tonight. Right, that's come out of nowhere. Fair enough. Royce Keys versus Talla Tonga tonight. Still got that 6-woman tag match as well. I'm guessing that's the main event. Before the frickin' funeral and it all goes wrong. Chat, we hit 1,370 subs as well, by the way. Oh, for God's sake, we're back with the funeral stuff. I swear to God. Who's Sammy talking to here? Sammy's talking to Johnny. Johnny's laying on the bloody table. Oh God, now what? Even Red Phoenix is paying respects, bro. What are we doing? Nah, sack having respect. I'm with Sammy. Everyone's gone mad. Sammy's going out to the ring then, I'm guessing. Jesus Christ. Paige and Brie. Oh God, a ladder just fell. Oh, Danhausen as well. Right. How's going on here? What the hell just happened there? Why did Danhausen... What just... Danhausen... Okay, a ladder fell. Danhausen ran past blooming Paige and Brie. Okay. A lot just happened there. Fair enough. Sure. Rip the gingerbread man. No, screw the gingerbread man. Stupid. It's not a real person. God. Brilliant guy touched us all. George, I don't want to know what you do, what you and Paige do. You know what I mean? Not Paige the wrestler, Paige's girlfriend. Good God. Don't want to know what you two get up to. Another freaking ad break. Jesus Christ. Eddie Chad's here. Depressed Johnny's funny. So people being depressed is funny to you, is it, John? Interesting. Fiance. Yeah, boo-hoo. Whatever. Do. It was a real person to me. Oh, yeah. Do you mean the person, the bit of fabric that's been around for what? A month? Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, totally real person, that. Any chance. The world's gone mad. I'm with Sammy. I'm a Sami Zayn stan now. I am. I've decided. I was kind of indifferent to him a lot of the time, but I agree with him. I'm with him. If he turns heel, I'm going with him. That's what I'm doing. Jesus Christ. Whole world's gone mad. He's grieving. I swear to God. I swear to God. Swear to God. I'll say, what if Sammy is the one to bring back Johnny Wrestling? I don't really know what we're doing with Johnny, bro. I feel like if we were going to do something, we'd have done something by now. I feel like we just don't know what else to do with him, so we're just going to, just be depressed again for another week. You know what I mean? I promise we'll figure it out at some point. Just be depressed for another week. We'll get through Backlash, and then maybe you won't be depressed. Don't get it. Hope Julie gets booked better. Don't know there's much sign of it right now. Oh, it looks like we're teasing Julia and Kiana. They're not on the same page right now, so... Potentially, that feud could cook, because Kiana's very good. Julia, we know, is very good, so... Again, though, it depends. It'd probably just end on a random SmackDown, or just never even start. Maybe in 4 years, maybe we end up actually getting that feud. Julia needs to go solo. Sack that, I think Kiana needs to go solo. I'm a Kiana James stan, to be honest, so... Kiana needs to get that US Championship. How's that? Gingerbread Man is in the Hall of Fame. I swear to God. The thing is, I genuinely think there's a possibility that The Undertaker comes out at the end. Of course you are. What do you mean, of course you are? You literally said that she's good earlier. Are you alright? I believe Julia could be a world champ. I agree, but WWE don't seem to have the same vision for her right now. I think after they implode, Kiana will be the one getting the better booking. Hopefully, they can both get booked well. But it's WWE. We seem to struggle to do that. So, don't really know. Don't really know. 30 seconds and we will be back. I believe it's going to be Sami Zayn next, isn't it? I believe. Do you know what? Whatever he's going to say, I agree with him. I agree with him. Where's Shinsuke? Well, he was having backstage segments with Talla Tonga for a while, wasn't he? We seem to have just abandoned that. First WWE show I watched was Elimination Chamber 2017. Oh, hello, Blakeman Rowe vignette. Video package thing. Are these not just the exact same vignettes we got when she was in NXT? Please say next week. Next week? Coming soon. Great. Brie and Paige. Well, they're not having a match, so... Still surreal having Paige back. Bow now, 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 now. You are a fake Page. DBI, bro. DBI. It was like those Blakeman Rowe video packages look similar to the one she did down in NXT. I wouldn't be surprised if they were exactly the same. With how lazy WWE can be these days, I genuinely wouldn't be surprised if only 2 lines have changed. Wouldn't be surprised. It's probably AI. It's probably not even real. You know what I mean? Getting a recap of last Friday. Wasn't a great match, that, I'll be honest. I think Backlash is tomorrow and Paige isn't on the card, by the way. What's that on my bed? Probably pillows or a cat. There is a cat on the bed. Green thing. Lads, are we just making things up again, are we? Who's this? Oh, Fatal Influence. Jesus Christ. How much blooming screen time are we giving these lot? Jesus Christ. Giving them a lot of screen time, you know. JC's got his say. Why has JC got so much blooming heat? I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just like, listen, WWE must be very big on these three. Isn't this like the second week in a row that they've had like multiple segments? Part of that Smack takeover, sorry. So JC wants the women's world title. See you in a bit, George. Oh, irresistible forces. Why are we still having this as a build, by the way? It's just it's the same build. Like, there's no story in this tag division, bro. It's just tag team after tag team. Oh, we want the tag titles. Okay, let's go. They'll fight each other for a few weeks in some combination, and then eventually it'll be a multi-woman tag match, probably. Crowder chatting, whoop that trick. Just... Oh, and then the attack the tag champs. It's just the same every week with this tag division. It is. There's a lot of talent in it, but like, again, there's just no story. There's no story whatsoever. It's just, oh, one team attacks another team. You know, the one team attacks another team, and then they'll fight each other in some combination, and eventually we'll get some kind of tag team match. It's probably a multi-woman. Either way, it looks like we're getting the tag match next. Is this main event then? And then obviously the funeral will be the last thing. When are we going to have a feud with just 2 women's tag teams? Never. So when's Rhea and Alexa coming out? No. I just want a feud that involved with the women's tag titles to just have a normal tag match with those 2 teams. I just want a story. That's all I want. You know what I mean? I mean, realistically... Oh, hello. Lash and... Okay, Lash and Rhea are facing off. That could be a very interesting match down the line. Very interesting match. Okay, planting some seeds. Oh, well, yeah, Royce versus Tama. Why is Royce versus Tama the main event? I didn't even think about that. Why is that the main event? No offense to Royce Keys, it's good for him, but like, really? Over this? Just in terms of star power, you'd think that this would be the last match, no? That's certainly a choice. Seb, just WWE doesn't seem to care at this point about those titles. I don't think it's that. I think it's just they don't know what story to tell. Which is why we just keep doing, oh, champion, challenger. Or multiple challengers. I don't think it's a case of, like... I think it is genuinely they just don't know what story to tell. I don't think it's that they don't care, because they've actually really pushed it, tried to elevate it. You've got Brie Bella and Paige that are the tag team champions, you know. Rhea and Io were going after them at one point. Charlotte and Bliss held them. Like, this is main event talent. You know what I mean? We've done the work in every department except for the creative department. Fatal Influence versus Rhea and Alexa. What else do we have apart from this? Funeral, Royce Keys, West Ham. I think that is it, yeah. Did they drop, last year when we thought Bailey was going to turn on Lyra? Did they drop? Thought Bailey was going to turn on Lyra. I think we could still do that, to be fair. I think we definitely could still do that. What is this SmackDown? Never heard of it. You mean you've never heard of the Gingerbread Man funeral? What? I can't believe that's a sentence. But yeah, I feel like Bailey dropped a hint the other day as well. There was like a fan posted when she turned on Sasha during COVID. And I think she replied to it and said like, oh, being like weighed down will do that to you, like kind of make you snap. So I don't know if that's a little hint to Lyra or whatever, but maybe it's to WWE in general, or maybe it is Lyra, or I don't know. But I think we'll get that at some point. Like the double personality thing. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that, to be honest. I forgot about that. But Bailey was happy at Lyra, and the next she was mad at her. Yeah, we seem to have just dropped that, and I don't know why, because I actually was enjoying that. I was intrigued to see where it went. Going to 2 hours should help, hopefully. Hopefully. Saying that, this match might get a bit of time to cook, actually. I think we've still got a Sammy segment as well. Potentially, so. Saying that, it's 3. Yeah, we've only got an hour left, haven't we? Jesus Christ. I say only an hour. Jesus Christ. We've still got a whole hour left. Oh, God. And I bet the funeral gets about half an hour. So we've got this match, which should get some time. We've got Royce Keys versus Talla Tonga, which should be a pretty standard match in theory. And then we've got the funeral segment. Gingerbread Man funeral. Jesus Christ. Any chance. God. I wanted the payoff for that. Me too, man. Me too. I was enjoying it. I don't know why we abandoned it. Really don't know why we abandoned it. Remember to drop a like on the stream as well. It is very much appreciated. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. And then we got here 10 seconds till we're back. Do, 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 do. Bow, bow, bow. We are coming back. We are back. SummerSlam. We're also back for Backlash tomorrow as well, if you do want to join us for that. Jesus Christ, the freaking Gingerbread Man again. The world's gone mad. It has. The world has gone mad. Oh, right. He was part of the WCW invasion as well, was he? Right. Of course he was, yeah. It's funny how no one noticed him before this. Oh, when Brock beat the streak, let me guess, was he in the crowd, was he? Was he? Oh, he was. He was next to that guy. That iconic image dressed as The Undertaker. Yeah, right. Of course he was. It's funny how no one noticed that either. Bit weird, that. It's almost like he was never there. Swear to God. Swear to God. Sometimes, honestly, I think this company they just get bored. I genuinely think they just get bored at times. And just decide, how can we baffle the fan base this week? Honestly. He was there. Yeah, of course he was. It's funny that. I never noticed him before. It's a bit weird. Do you think I'd notice a gingerbread man in the crowd? Especially considering, it's in a crowd full of human beings. You think I'd notice that? But no, apparently not. God. Whoa. Honestly. Charlotte Flair making her way down. Can you imagine trying to explain it to a casual, or even just someone that's never watched wrestling before? Oh, yeah. The last thing we're going to see on this show is a funeral for a gingerbread costume. Can you imagine? Oh, so why is it you watch wrestling? Oh, well, basically, at one point, we basically killed off a blooming piece of clothing and had a funeral for it. God. The only way they could justify the Gingerbread Man funeral, they can't, is if Sammy is the Gingerbread Man and rises from the coffin like The Undertaker. But I think, is that not a bit too predictable? Of course he was. It's not like WWE Photoshop him into the photos. I don't think they do. Do you know what? I'd give them credit if they actually photoshopped him. What I think they've done is ask ChatGPT to add him. I think that's what's happened. If someone had taken the time to put him in these images, fair enough. I could respect it. But I think they've just put a prompt into ChatGPT. Not going to lie. I mean, listen, hey, I guess, you know, be more efficient, but, you know. I just can't believe that it's a real thing that is happening. You know what I mean? Like, I really can't. They used AI. They definitely used AI. 100%. Think TKO would want to pair someone to actually spend time photoshopping things? Hello, Rhea's not stepping up with him here. Tensions. Charlotte has just smacked Alexa on the backside a couple of times. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't care for it, to be honest, just making jokes about it. Listen, sometimes we have to be a bit delusional to cope with things. You know what I mean? So, I hear it. I do wish that some people would come back down to the real world, though. You know what I mean? Some people will actually be enjoying this. I mean, I'm not being funny, right? If you're above the age of 7 and you're enjoying this Gingerbread Man thing, I'm concerned, to be honest. I'm not going to lie. I don't get how it can be entertaining unless you're a child. You know what I mean? I think it should have just been a one-liner, and instead we've got a whole feud built on it. I don't understand it. Either way, this match is underway. Hopefully, these lot get some time to cook. You'd think they would, considering it is only 5 past right now. Double knees from Bliss. Sent on. Kick out of 2. I like it, but this gingerbread stuff has been overdone. It should have just been a one-line thing. You know what I mean? It should have just been a line that people could have looked and gone, oh, that was a really fun line. And then we should have moved on. I don't know why it's become a whole thing. Because it's not even like it got over. You know what I mean? I know, like, you know, Trick did the Gingerbread Man thing. Like, WWE have just ran with this. It's not like the crowd got it over. You know what I mean? It's not like, whoop that Trick. It's not like the crowd were chanting Gingerbread. Although, actually, I think they have done that since. But either way. WWE were already making t-shirts, I feel like, the first time, you know, the first week after that diss track was dropped. And we've kind of just gone for it, and I don't really know why. Here comes Rhea. Rhea tagged in. Clothesline. Another clothesline. Kick in the chest. Planted face first. Takes out Fallon. Drop kick. Jesus Christ. Rhea's all over the place. JC in. Follow away slam to JC. God, Rhea's dominating right now. Rhea is dominating. Drop kick from the top. Christ. Oh, God, takes out JC and Fallon. God, Rhea is so good, isn't she? Christ. Ad break. Do you know what's not good? Freaking ad breaks. Any chance? Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Some nice spots, though, from Rhea, though. JC and Fallon. Isn't that a gear from War Games? It looks similar, yeah. At least I believe it does, anyway. It's been a fun start to this match. I wouldn't be surprised if this ends up being match of the night, I'm not going to lie. Assuming, again, they give it time. You know what, AW, the match that I am excited whenever it happens is Swerve versus Bandido. Yeah, they've been doing video packages, haven't they? Swerve has been hunting him down. Obviously, I've only been watching a month, so I don't really know. I'm not too caught up on a lot of the storylines yet, but... Yeah, I've never even seen... obviously, Swerve was in WWE for a period, but I don't know that I ever saw him wrestle. I don't remember seeing him wrestle, but... I'm still very much learning when it comes to AEW. But yeah, we do cover it on the channel. I do try to do Collision watch-alongs, but obviously tomorrow, Backlash seems to clash with... what's it called? Is it Stairway to Heaven? No, what's it called? Stairway, whatever the thing's called tomorrow. I think it might happen at Double or Nothing, but I'm not sure. Feels like it's building to that, doesn't it? I'm excited for Double or Nothing, man. I really am. Just for that Edge and Christian match alone, to be honest. Kick out by Rhea. Are the crowd chanting, "We want Charlotte"? They actually are chanting, "We want Charlotte." God, you wouldn't think that when she came back after the Rumble that everyone hated her, would you? Bandido has been ROH champion for over a year. Interesting. I didn't even know he got used on Ring of Honor, to be honest. I thought he was just away with injury or whatever. Has he been wrestling on Ring of Honor? I'm guessing he has if he's champion, right? Or he's been featured. Back in 20 seconds. Oh, God, nice super kick, actually. It's a nice super kick from JCJ in that. Yeah, Rhea's getting a bit dominated here. Are we... I think we're back from commercial. He had 2 matches of the year. He had... Hold on, I can read. Yes, he had 2 matches of the year matches last year at 2 Ring of Honor pay-per-views. Rhea's tried to tag. She's tried to tag. I don't think it's going to happen. Went for a clothesline, counted, neck breaker. Nice. Takes out Charlotte. I mean, Bliss. Oh, God, a nice kick from Rhea. Lainey's still... is she going to fall? Is she going to... Oh, she did. She fell to her knees. Hot tags. Is this the last match? No, there's Royce Keys against Talla Tonga, which is the main event somehow. Lenny has barely been in the company for 2 years and she's this good. I mean, she's already on the main roster. She might have had, like... I don't know. Is she the quickest to ever make it to the main roster? I feel like she's got to be up there, right? I'm trying to think of anyone else that has been to the main roster as quick. I'm not really counting, like, Blake Monroe, Ricky Saints, because, you know, I'm talking, like, in terms of WWE created talent. You know what I mean? Charlotte, double crossbody. Double natural selection. Goes for the pin. 1, 2, kick out. Going for the figure 4 counted big boot to lady. Charlotte tags in Bliss. What are we going for here? Oh, counter. Double super kicks with fatal influence. Fallon drags Charlotte out. Braun Strowman was the fastest to make the jump. He wasn't really in NXT though, was he? For 8 shows. Yeah, but that's my point. He didn't really have a run. Like, I'm talking that like they were in NXT for a while. Oh, not a while, but you know what I mean? Like, maybe only like 2 years or so, mate. You know what I mean? Oh, God, Jade. Jade. Jade's back. Jade's back. Jade Cargill is back. She attacks Rhea. Fatal Influence get the win. Jade's getting in the ring here. We're not going to have Jade aligned with them, are we? I mean, listen, you know, WWE must be very, very keen on Fatal Influence. They see it, and they must see a lot. They've had some big segments since they debuted. You know, Fatal Influence are getting out of the way. I don't hate Fatal Influence winning. I just don't like Jade Cargill is back. I think that match that she had with Rhea at Mania was actually her best match she's had in WWE. What are we doing now? No worries, Yoda. Please can stream on Twitch again. Lad, I've not retired. Oh, Charlotte's in. We've teased this match. Oh, here we go. Meechin and B-Fab as well now. Christ. What the hell are we building to here, by the way? Rhea's back in. Rhea's taking him out. Gets dropped by Jade, though. I don't know. This isn't really hitting for me, I'll be honest. I just don't know. There's a lot of storylines right now, Roger. I don't know where they're going. It feels like War Games, but War Games isn't until November. I don't get it. You've got on Raw, you've got The Vision with, like, feuding with, like, the Street Profits, Seth, you know, Joe Hendry. And now here we've got Fatal Influence, Jade, Meechin, B-Fab, Rhea, Charlotte, and Bliss. Like, what are we... what's happening? Just don't get it. I don't understand. There's no direction, I don't think. Like, I don't... Jimmy and Jay with Royce Keys. Was there any point of Meechin and B-Fab aligning with Jade? Just give him something to do, innit? Usos telling Royce Keys to stay in his lane. Ooh, Royce Keys versus Roman would be quality, you know. So main event. I don't know how this is the main event. I'll be honest. That 6-woman tag match probably should have been main event. I'm not gonna lie. But at the same time, I'm not down on Royce Keys getting a main event. And then we've got a funeral. Michin is a good wrestler, just WWE hasn't booked the best. It's a common theme, isn't it, right now with WWE? And I understand there's a lot of, there's only so much TV time. Rhea's championship is still on the steps, though, by the way. There's a limited amount of TV time, and there's a lot of talent, right? So I understand that you're not going to be able to feature everyone every week, but like, there's just some people. It's like for example, Finn Balor, you could argue hasn't been used as he probably should have. He should be a multi-time world champion by now, and he's been champion once, and it was for 24 hours because he was injured. You know what I mean? Like Sami Zayn's the same. How's he not been a world champion yet? You know. His funeral is really about to be 20, 25 minutes long. Probably, yeah. This will probably get 15, 20 minutes. If that. Means you could be a women's US champ. I actually thought we should have put it on her. Was she in the match? No. Yeah, she was in the match against Chelsea, wasn't she, when Chelsea won it? When we crowned the first women's US champ. It was Michin against Chelsea, wasn't it? I think we should have put the belt on Michin around that time. To be honest. I'm not down on Chelsea having it, by the way, but I do think it would have been a real opportunity to kind of give Michin some credibility, which is what I think she's lacking right now. You know, she's around. I mean, she was trying to challenge Jade Cargill not long ago. You know what I mean? Like, she was trying to challenge Jade Cargill not long ago before aligning with her. So it's like... Shinsuke should have been a multi-time world champion in WWE by now. I agree. Shinsuke's never been world champion, has he? That's wild. She could have defeated Julia when they faced for the US title. Thing is, listen, I don't know that there's necessarily such thing as missing the boat with some people, but you get pretty close with some people, don't you? You know what I mean? Because there comes a point where WWE just become unwilling to invest in people. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why that chat keeps doing that. I really don't understand it. I don't know why it can't just stay up to date, but either way. But yeah, with like Michin and stuff, like, are WWE ever going to invest in it now? You know what I mean? I mean, to be honest as well, we've just released Zelina Vega, who, it's baffling considering how good Zelina is, but we just gave her nothing. You know what I mean? If we're getting rid of someone like Zelina Vega, it's like, are WWE really going to invest in Michin or BFAB? Like, gotta be honest, I don't think they will, you know? Lost to AJ for the WWE title like a lot back in 2018. He feuded with Seth as well, didn't he? When that World Heavyweight Championship was first made and Seth won it, and that was a whole feud. Didn't he feud with Cody as well? But I don't think Cody was champion when they feuded. I think it was heading into the Royal Rumble, wasn't it? Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. I'm not going to lie, I don't know if I should even bother with this review tomorrow. I'm not going to lie. I feel like it just has been a go-home show, hasn't it? Like, it's not been insane. Best thing Zelina had going for her was when she was on her own, like 7 months, when she had those 2 US title runs. But even then, she didn't do a lot with it. You know what I mean? I know she expressed that she wanted to do more, take it to TNA, you know, go wherever, but like, it was just never really going to be possible, was it? You know, but Samoa Joe should have been. Yeah, I agree. Especially having seen him in TNA. Seen him in TNA, like 100%. Dude. God, tell you what, speaking of fumbles, EC3. Saw him in TNA and he was the world champion and that was quality. And then he went to WWE and he was a jobber and hardly even got on TV. Mental. He's back in TNA now, though, isn't he? Bam, bam, bam. We're coming back. We are coming back. Oh, for God's... Remembering the Gingerbread Man. Oh, good, yeah. He was at the Kurt Angle thing, spraying, yeah. Where was he this time? Oh, right. He was in the crowd drinking milk as well, right? I don't know how he's got that to the stands, to be honest. I was there when CM Punk returned as well, was he? Right. Oh, no, he was reacting for that one. He was at home. Right. So he wasn't actually there that time. Oh, but he was in the ring with Cody when he finished his story, and Sammy was there. Right. Forgot about that one. Oh, God. Bear in mind, WWE themselves last week said 2026 to 2026. How's he time travelled? Make that one make sense. They've gone against their own continuity. The graphic last week before the funeral got announced was maybe 2026 to 2026. Good God. EC3's back in TNA. He was in NWA for a while after his second run with WWE. Here comes Royce Keys. I really like Royce Keys' theme song, I'll be honest. I've got to be honest, the crowd sounds kind of quiet here. Ooh, the crowd. I mean, people want high fives from him. Oh, there's a bit of a Jesus Christ. People just don't look interested. I'm not going to lie. Eesh. Eesh. I thought people did not look interested. He said he didn't think Hook would come out to the theme. He don't, yeah, I don't know. That Hook theme, I just didn't see the presentation going together, to be honest. I was just expecting like maybe like a rap beat or something like that, to be honest, for Hook. It's just the vibe I got from looking at him, but... like, at least pretend that you care at this point. Jackson, Florida. Crowd are a bit louder now, though. So, again, I don't know if it's a Netflix thing or if they just are not interested. I don't know. Are we going to job out Talla Tonga here? There's no way. See, they seem a bit more into it. Even this, I don't really know what this is building, I'll be honest. Is this just like a random match or like just going to go somewhere? I don't really understand. I don't really want Royce Keys to feud with the MFTs because then he's never going to get out of it. It's going to be in a year's time. He's still going to be feuding with them. Just throws Talla Tonga. Headbutt. Headbutt. Goes face first. Solo's holding Talla back. Solo really thinks that, I mean, that he's going to join him. Like, is any chance here or what? Sent to the outside. Royce just hit the spinebuster and take it home, please. Tama went for a sliding drop kick. Caught. Slams him onto the apron. Christ. Shibata years ago in New Japan suffered a life-threatening bleeding on the brain. Yeah, I heard about that. Didn't he have to, like... I don't know if I've just been, like, fed false information here. Didn't he have to, like, get his brain taken out of him and put back into him? Like, it's something mental. Oh, God. Royce Keys head first into the steps. Christ almighty. I believe so. It's mental. Mental. they chanting Solo Socks? God, why the promo with June days here? It was due to a headbutt he did to Okada in the match. The impact of his own headbutt. Jesus Christ. Talla Tonga's dominating right now. Oh my God. Got a minute 50 before we're back. Clothesline. Did you see anything wrong with that SmackDown date? No. Should I? Should I see something wrong with the date? Oh, yeah, no, SmackDown Tuesday. Yeah, no, apparently that's not a botch. That is intended. Yeah, it's intended. I saw it on Twitter the other day. I don't know why, but it is going to be on a Tuesday. Yeah, that's not a botch. I don't know if it's going to be live, though, is the thing. But that is intended. I saw it on Twitter the other day. That apparently that SmackDown would be on a Tuesday. It'd just be more different. Jesus Christ. That means for that week, right? On a Tuesday, I'll be posting the Raw review. On the Wednesday, I'll be posting the SmackDown review. And then on the Thursday, I'll be posting the Dynamite review. 3 videos in a row, that. 3 in a day. Oh my God. 3 days in a row. Any chance here? Technically, it's 4, because it'll be Collision. Ah, no, because then Monday there's a gap in between, isn't there? But Sunday it'll be a Collision review. Christ. Any chance? Good God. I think that's when Blake debuts, since she's from London. That's a while to wait, though, isn't it? I mean, that's pretty much the rest of this month. We are back from commercial break. You cannot catch a break. Not for that week, I can't. Christ. Struggling enough as it is doing 4 a week. Christ almighty. That's what I'm saying. To be honest, it's similar this weekend. Because obviously I'm doing a Backlash watch-along, which I don't think I'll do a review on. Or if I do, it'll be Monday. But I'm going to do the AEW one on Sunday. Which is a pain, because I actually didn't think it would be this soon that I'd have to pick between WWE and AEW. But considering WWE's a full 3-hour show and AEW's only an hour special, I prioritised WWE. What do you expect? We waited 3 months to see Royce Key's debut on SmackDown after the Rumble. True. True. This should feel like a pretty big match, but it just doesn't. Like, I don't know. Royce Keys is firing up. Shoulder tackle. I'll watch the AEW show tomorrow after Backlash. Yeah, I'll probably end up going to bed. Actually, it depends, doesn't it? Because it'll be done by about 2. So I might end up doing the same thing. But I think I'll do the AEW review because I know people will want to see that more than the WWE stuff. The WWE one I'll just do on Monday, I think. Kick out. To be honest, I might not even end up doing a Backlash one. I might just do the AEW one, to be honest. But AEW here, the weekly shows are on Disney Plus in New Zealand. Damn. Yeah, I had to pay blooming 18 quid for my AEW, is what I had to do. Christ. Kick out from Royce. Originally, I was using a VPN to watch on HBO Max for Dynamite and Collision, but it was very laggy because of the VPN. So I decided to just invest. Especially after seeing how well the AEW video started to do for the channel, I was like, do you know what? It's an investment. You know? Just kick to the face from Talla Tonga. Don't really get how this is main event, I'll be honest. Oh, because the ESPN is on Disney Plus here, and the ESPN has new has AEW weekly shows here. Interesting. Can't imagine WWE are thrilled about that. Does that mean you get WWE on ESPN as well? Oh no. I suppose you'd have to pay for Netflix for Raw, but for like SmackDown and stuff. I'm Solo's not letting Talla help. Roy should be dominating this match. Not really, because Talla Tonga, you've got to remember, like, Talla Tonga he's legit, man. Like, he was in Japan for a long time. Spinebuster. 1, 2, 3. Royce Keys wins. I mean, match was fine, but like, main event, really? Royce actually took my advice. Oh, you have Netflix for all the shows for Disney Plus is for AEW only among other live sports. Hit the Spinebuster and take it home. He did, in fact, do that. Took him long enough. We've actually got half an hour for this freaking funeral, by the way. Can we deep that for a second? We're going to... Obviously, an ad break. We'll probably have another 5-minute ad break. But, like, crap, what the hell? Danhausen's cloning himself. Oh, that's what he did earlier. He took a bit of Bree's hair. Are we crafting Daniel Bryan? What's happening? What? So he took a bit of Bree's hair earlier. That makes more sense. Jesus Christ, look at how old that computer is. You know what? Fair play. Fair play, man. Danhausen's great. Danhausen is great. Good God. Jesus Christ. Danhausen's amazing. He's amazing. Give him all the championships. Good God. I'll say it. Best part of the show, that. Danhausen was best part of the show. Mini Daniel Bryan. Christ. Can you imagine? Why did he need Bree's hair? I don't understand. Why did he need... Was he making a woman? I don't... What? Was he going to get a female blooming Danhausen to team with him? I don't... What? I've got a lot of questions, but sure. Also, what else did he put into the blooming science equation? You know what I mean? He got Brie Bella's hair, and what? That was it? Was it? What other parts were you trying to take? 10 a.m. for you tomorrow. Yeah, to be honest, it's quite... Listen, it's early for me, considering. I think it starts at 11 p.m. for us, which I'm not down on. Not down on. 10 a.m. would be kind of crazy. I wouldn't even be awake. Bree's hair and his tooth. Right. Interesting. But yeah, I'm definitely not down on having Backlash start a bit sooner. Can't imagine waking up at 10 a.m. though to watch it. Jesus. My sleep pattern is cooked, as you can imagine. So, being from the UK and all that, I mean, it is currently 3:37 a.m. So, Danhausen's great. Danhausen's great. What a man. What a man. Clash in Italy at 7 p.m. Let's go. We'll probably do a watch along for it. Assuming I don't have anything on, which I probably don't, because I'm not a busy man. Unless it comes to YouTube. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Bow, bow, bow. Imagine why Clash in Italy will be here if Backlash is at 10 a.m. Oh God, yeah. Jesus Christ! Does that mean it's going to be like? I don't know what the maths is, but isn't it going to be like stupid o'clock in the morning? (7 p.m) so it's like a couple of hours, isn't it? So yeah, like 6 a.m. I want to say. Yeah, 5-6 a.m. Jesus Christ! Yeah, long day. Long day. Fair play for anyone waking up at that time to watch it. Christ. Jesus. I could never. I could never. I'd sack it off. I would. I'd sack it off. I'd sleep and I'd just watch it when I woke up. Just stay off blooming socials and I'd just watch it. God, we're actually getting 20 minutes for this freaking funeral segment, by the way. That we all know is going to end in Sammy and Trick brawling. We all know it is. Jesus Christ. I can't believe that I've just typed in my notes document, gingerbread funeral. Oh, hello. Talla Tonga. Shinsuke. Talla Tonga tells him to stay away. That chat is genuinely annoying me. Interesting. So we're teasing this and it's still gone nowhere. Great. Perhaps gonna have to do an all-nighter for that show. No, you just have to wake up early. Don't wake up later in the day. I wake up normally early. Yeah, see, I'm the complete opposite. My sleep pattern because of wrestling's cooked. Cooked. Like, I'll go to sleep after this, end up waking up at like 1:30 in the afternoon. Get a rundown of Backlash right now. I think this is leading to more of an alliance instead of feud between Nakamura and Tama. So then what? A feud with blooming MFTs for another 7 years. Great, I can't wait. John Cena, history-making news. It's going to be Club WWE related. Backlash. Yeah, we'll ask her tomorrow as well. Other people was asking who pied KO. Yeah, we never actually got an answer to that, did we? I mean, to be fair, though, the argument was it went at him, so surely you would have seen who did it. You know what I mean? So I don't really get that story. Made no sense because the angle that they shot was it coming like straight at him, so he would have seen the person doing it. So I don't really get it, but you know. Club WWE is now free for all WWE fans for that entirety of May and June. That's what it's going to be. I doubt it. You think they're going to make it free? EO versus Ask If is missing something. Yeah, Kyrie saying. Danhausen and a mystery person. The Miz and Kit Wilson. Fair play to Danhausen, man. But I mean, already getting a match on Backlash. This is Kit Wilson's first one. He's been in WWE for about 20 years. It's going to be freaking Jelly Roll, and I'm going to be disappointed. Whole thing was when is Kyrie going to tell Alaska? You know what happened? Yep. WWE being WWE. God, Lil Yachty's going to be there as well. Jesus Christ. Can we get celebrities out of wrestling, please? It's genuinely just a question mark. Someone, oh, God. Someone comes out dressed as a question mark. Christ. Oh, here we go. Trick's arrived. Jesus Christ. Jesus, what are we doing, bro? What are we doing? Up next, don't you dare send us to another ad break. Oh my... Jesus Christ. Oh, God. What is this company, bro? What is this? Good God. This is part of the reason I like AEW. They don't release their wrestlers. Bye-bye, Gingerbread Man. No one will miss you. No one even knows you existed until like 2 weeks ago. Good God. This is a real thing, by the way. Like, it seems like... Did they let a child into the writer's room for this? Is that what happened? Was it like Bring Your Kid to Work Day and a bunch of kids had the opportunity to make a storyline and this is what we ended up with? I don't understand. Don't get it. Don't like it. I want grown-up stuff. Christ. Baffling. Baffling. Absolutely baffling. Good God. I'm going to put that and I'm going to mention that in the Blooming Review. Came back from an ad. Even WWE and Netflix knows that was an awful idea. God, I just want this to be over now, to be honest. 15 minutes. 15 minutes. Well, actually less than that, because still 2 minutes of the ad break left. But, I mean, Christ almighty. Honestly. Oh, God. Paige got busted open. She's put it on her Instagram. She started bleeding. She's going to need stitches in her head. Or did she get stitches in her head? I think she got some stitches in her head. Christ. Yeesh. Do. Minute 21 until this hell gets underway. It's nearly over. It's nearly over. Spot Liverpool. I spot Bolton Wanderers, so we've got playoffs tomorrow. Freaking dreading it. Bam, bam, bada, bam, bam, bam. 50 seconds. 50 seconds left. Hope the team does well. We won't. We've been here before. I've not got any hopes. I'm just a bag of nerves. Although, to be fair, I've not really thought about it, so that's a lie. But, yeah. A couple of years ago, we got to the playoff final and ended up losing to Oxford, so... Are you from New Zealand, aren't you? I forgot you said you're from New Zealand. You might not even know. Have you ever heard of Bolton before? I don't know these days. I have. Got to double check sometimes. To be fair, there's some people in England that have never heard of Bolton, which baffles me. So, right, here we go. We are coming back. Coming back from the ad break. Jesus Christ, bro. We're going to do this really sad thing, then Trick's going to come out, and then his music's going to be, like, insane. Football is one of my main sports I follow outside of WWE. Look at the state of this. We've got it in a casket and everything, like. Couldn't sleep. Oh, Jonah, just in time, pal. The funeral's about to start. Oh, yeah, it's gone from really sad to really happy because Trick's arrived. Jesus Christ. What, the funeral for the triangular furry box thing? Triangular? Sorry? For the gingerbread man, yeah. Don't really know where you got triangle from. That chat is driving me up the wall. I'm not even pointing at it, but you know. I think you can clip on YouTube, to be fair. Jesus Christ. What the hell has he got in that? He's just poured it out, whatever it is. Like lemonade or something? Well, we all know Sammy's coming out here. We all know that Sammy's coming out. Does it look sad? He looks neutral. Nah, he looks like he's mourning. Think of what the comment says. Yeah, I don't really get it. That was milk. Here we go. Jesus Christ, bro. What is this company? Is he about to rap? Trick's doing a sad rap. He's got backup dancers. He's got backup. This isn't real. This isn't real. This isn't real. This might be the worst segment in WWE history, I'll be honest. People are walking out. I'm seeing people walk out. There's a lot of empty seats, actually. It's quite patchy. Quite a few people have given up on this. I don't blame them. People, why are you playing along with it? Oh, for God's sake. It gets worse. It's worse. It's getting worse. Chat, it's getting worse. Oh, look, he's there at prom. Yeah, he's there in Paris. He's there graduating. His mum and dad are there, right? He's there. He signed for South Carolina football team. He's at a frat party, right? He's there playing football. This is terrible, genuinely. Oh, he's the one that took the picture when Trick won the title, is he? Right. It's funny how Triple H never mentioned that. They're at a strip club. They're at a strip club. That's not PG. Oh, they climbed Mount Everest, apparently. I just don't get it. I don't understand. What were they smoking in this creative meeting? Why the crowd clapping it? Why the crowd clapping it? Crowd are chanting gingerbread as well. Called it. Jesus. Sammy, save us. Thank God. Yes, Sammy, tell him. Get him told. I agree. I agree. True. Sammy says that the choir was off key. It was. Tell him, Sammy. Tell him. Talk your ish. Crowd are just trying to whoop that trick. They're not interested. I actually agree with Sammy, to be honest. He's valid. Very, very valid. Sammy said all the right things. True. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ride or die fans. Yep, I'm now one of them. Only the last couple of weeks, but either way. It's just pretty dark times, you know what I mean? Okay. I remember there was people who say Sami Zayn and El Generico are the same person. Well, Sami says he's not going anywhere. Oh God, no, no, Sammy. Please tell me you're talking about in the ring. Please. Don't tell me you're going to come out with like another gingerbread-esque segment, please. Flip the coffin. Flip the coffin. Flip the coffin. Sammy attacks trick. Flip the coffin. Flip the coffin. Flip the coffin. Flip the coffin. Sammy's a great heel. I don't know. I prefer him as a face, I'm not going to lie. Lil Yachty's in the blooming casket. Lil Yachty's in the casket. Lil Yachty's in it. Lil Yachty's in it. Oh, I swear to God. Charge. I will say, though, Trick standing tall, I don't know what that means about tomorrow, if I'm going to be honest. Again, not an exact science, but if whoever standing tall tends to not really win at the pay-per-view. I'm just saying. Good God, at least it's over with, chat. At least it's over with. You know what I mean? At least it's over with. Finally. Was this conspiracy theory gimmick? Yeah, I didn't really love him during that era, to be honest. I think he's better as a face, I'm not going to lie. Well, that's over with. Finally. Jesus Christ. Chat, did that actually just happen? Am I dreaming right now? Or having a nightmare, more like? My Christ almighty. That was something. Christ. God. Who do you think El Grande Americano is? Well, rumor would have it, and rumor would say that it's Ludwig and it's Chad. Allegedly. But yeah, chat, I appreciate you hanging out. I appreciate the members. I appreciate the donos, all the super chats. I appreciate you hanging out with me. Like I said, we will be back tomorrow for Backlash. We'll be starting at around 9-ish UK time. So set your reminders, have notifications on. You know what I mean? And yeah, I will see you then. Enjoy the rest of your night, morning, wherever you are in the world. And yeah, peace.